Am I perhaps streaming? Right now, let's find out. Yeah. Gotta do something first. You know, we just started, so it's fine. Fine for me to do this right now. I don't think anybody would care. Hello. I'm gonna do something real quick. It'll just be a little bit. We'll just take a moment. Let me turn this off. Ow.
Save your breath.
Alright. Not done yet, by the way. Sorry. And then this. There you go. Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? Okay. Oh, it's way too much. Huh? Wait a minute. Sorry about this, guys. This is important. This is very important. Okay. And we did that. Alright, we're good, we're fine. Face cam in a CRK stream. Yes, sir, indeed. I wonder why. Is anybody like feeling this, by the way? Liking this big orb? Don't freak out, by the way. It's just me. This isn't like a turtle that just came out on my desk. No, this is actually, this is me. I'm waiting for like Jaden Brown because like he's very he wanted to see this. Well, there you are. Albo si Ninong. Fresh na fresh. Kana ba? No. It's fresher, but there's not a lot of help, really. Like, nothing that can really replace having an air conditioner working, you know. That you know, so I did this basically for nothing. At least it's easier to like wash my to take a shower. Yeah, no way face cam. Happy birthday again, Gray. Yeah. Today went bad. Oh man. So with all the respect, you're not a turtle, you're more of a tortoise. You don't know that, bro. I've been swimming in my own sweat, bro. So in a way, still turtle anyway. My winter sword was great. Ah, man. Well, that's unfortunate. And my eyes are like very like it's just I am very white right now at the moment, if I have it right. No. It's fine. No, it is actually. I am actually quite white at the moment. So I hope nobody minds that. Who's dying this stream? You know what? I haven't thought about that yet. We can like talk about that for a little bit before we do anything. I don't really think I could do anything. Yeah. At this moment. Yet. Cressical Queen almost did a front... Whoa! That's crazy! Wow! The hell, man! I hope you're... I hope... I mean, she's talking about her uncle. See if you don't understand. He got in an accident. That's really fortunate, man. Yeah. She got on. I mean, apparently his uncle, her uncle, got on a public transportation quite well known around here, and he got in an accident. They got in an accident. So that's, you know, hardcore. Bro, somebody was... Don't say that, man. Hella inappropriate. Yeah, like, bro, like, don't say that. It's an they're talking about something pretty serious, man. Or she's talking about something pretty serious. God, by the way, so hot. It's still so hot where I live. The tricycle crashed into the front of it. Man. So much for having a birthday, I suppose, right? God damn. That sounds serious, bro. Yeah. One of the headlights were damaged. Only one of the headlights? I guess it is just a tricycle, but good God, man. Wait, so were you like inside the tricycle, Graya? Were you like riding with your ninong? That sounds bad, man. It really does. I mean, it doesn't just sound... It is actually bad. What am I talking about? Man, I can't think straight. I think that's what the tricycle driver was probably, you know, feeling. I don't know. Still really hot today, as it was the last time I streamed. Good thing I stay indoors. Yeah, I was in my dad's car. Good. Alright, good. That's good. Yeah. Alright. After I take care of these things, maybe we'll start talking about who dies. It's pretty morbid talking about death. That, like, you know, that was set up. Yeah. Like, is your ninong good though? Like, did you actually talk about that? Yeah. At least he didn't get hurt. Alright. That's good to know. Man. Yeah. Alright. Let me just take care of this. This always like takes quite a bit of a time. This is really like my my streaming soon part of the stream. You can all, like, anybody that would watch this on the VOD Could like just skip it, honestly. All right. I can't roll it for any of these. Oh, we can roll for her right now. Do we do that, or do we like talk about? I mean, I guess we should do this first. Yeah, we should. Hi everyone. Hey Mel. Oh, finally includes face reveal. I've been doing that for quite a while, Mel. You just haven't been watching the other streams that I've been doing. This isn't the first time I did this in the channel. I've done that in the other streams. That a long time ago. Just got done playing Sonic CD. Real Clued heads already knew how this face looks. Clued heads. Never actually figured out what I would call you guys, but I guess you're fine with just being called chat, right? Yeah, on my mobile phone. Yeah. We're all safe. There's only one big dent in the headlights. Okay. Birthday gotcha was so bad I didn't get timekeeper. Gambling time as usual. I'd be surprised if Clued pulls something good. You and me both. By the way, ever since you judged me for not having every star in Beast-Yeast, I've been grinding to get every single star, and I finally got in like 2 weeks. Now I'm working on finishing the adventure book. Yeah! Yeah. Do what I do, man. Obviously, we're not gonna be able to do that today, or in this session. I shouldn't say today. It's very dark where I live now. Anyway. We're gonna set that up later, obviously. You gotta remind me, though. It's your idea, Beefy. Okay, I haven't actually asked anybody how they're doing, I think, yet. I mean, we all know what Graya's doing. Like, she's had a whole day. By the way, happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Graya. If they haven't yet. Yeah, it's her birthday today. I would, apparently, I missed it. Like, I misremembered it, but, we talked about playing Oven Smash today, but I already set this one up. Kind of forgot, and I walked back a little bit. Say, do you want this to happen? I wanted to set it up. Still can't set it up. It's still not available in the PC client of Google Play. What the hell are we doing, Google? It sucks, man. God, wait a minute. I can't read the chat. My light's kind of like getting in the way. Good God. Ooh. Yeah. I low-key hate Dev Sisters for releasing Exploration Logbook when I was like 1/4 and redoing Beast-Yeast for 3 stars. Yeah. That's what they do, man. They want you to keep playing the game. Anyway, let's roll for some stuff, right? I'm gonna roll for this at some point. You're not gonna bother with that, I think. It's fine. You know what? Let's lead with a disappointment, shall we? I only have like 1 roll for this, so let's do that. There you go. There you go. I knew it. Okay. Irradiated. It's been a constant problem for me, this thing, you know, but it's what I've got. This literally costs $0 having this set up right now, so can't say I can't say I'm complaining, you know. Can't really complain. Yeah. Strawberry cookie. By the way, you can pull for DE and Fate. Gotcha. Can you now? See, that's neat. Yeah. I haven't been, you know, I haven't been locked in on my thumbnail game in this stream like I was in the last stream. I can't figure out what we can do. God, man. Oh well, hey. Can I get Timekeeper, Dev Sisters? This is possibly the last time I'm gonna play the game, bro. Like, just give it to me. Give her to me. Like, honestly. I should have used that for like one of the other thumbnails. I could probably, you know, do that again. I forgot there's like opening movie for some of the cookies here. Especially the Beast-Yeast one, the Beast ones. And they're pretty good. They're good for like getting stuff, like getting like thumbnails too, I suppose. I'm really not all that keen with the other thumbnail I did for the Silent Salt Beast-Yeast ones. I might change it. That's all I'm trying to say. Alright. Well, we got Silent Salt, which is not bad. Really not bad. You know, meta be damned. I got a good one. Alright. They changed it to Destiny Gacha now. My gacha if it will always live in my heart. True. Silent Salt is what I always get on one pose and alt accounts. That's not bad luck, my dude. That's really not bad luck right there. Really good. Alright, so let's pull up my notepad. Where would that be? Why is it not here? Wait, what? Why are you not? Oh, wait, what? Am I blind right now? Excuse me. Oh, there you go. Okay. Got hidden. Anyway. This is different. Yeah, that's different. Okay. So, CRK. Act 1 Death Pool. So who do you got? Bro, if Strawberry Cookie dies, let's just get this out of the way. All my crystals. That's the game actively, like that's the devs actively trying to get rid of me if they did that. No, it's not a hit list, bro. I mean, have you watched Deadpool, by the way, Fifi? I wouldn't blame you if you haven't. They kind of explain what I'm trying to do here. Wherein, you know, people would take bets. Yeah, okay. So what a Deadpool is they would have a list of people that people would think, oh, that one's gonna die in the next like 12 months, right? That one's gonna die, and we had to have a list, right? And then for each name that they have on the list, they would have like, you know, they would have like the amount of money that's placed on them to see if that one's gonna die. Yeah. I don't know who gets the money, honestly. I don't remember. But I guess in our version of the Deadpool is that I'm gonna give the crystals to the people who I have on my friend list. These people, these beautiful people right here. There you go. Yeah. I'm gonna pick randomly, right? There you go. So that's what I've been thinking of how I can make this work. Yeah, because I can't really, like, you know, I can't let you guys play. All right, I can't let you guys. You already know what's gonna happen. Obviously, Fifi already knows more than anybody, I think. So I can't let you all play. I'm not part of the crew. I'm sorry, bro. That's unfortunate. But I should have come here in the very beginning and said, bro, come to not Dark Cacao or like Pure Vanilla server or Holly Berry server. If you said that, I wouldn't mind like just going back and like, okay, let's do another account. That's not what you did, though. God, it's so hot. Like, I have the thing rolling, by the way. My AC is, like, working now. But, good God, it's still so hot. Sighs and cries and dies. So true. Alright, who do we have? Ginger Brave. Yeah. Hugs Fifi. Yeah. Ginger Brave. This is, again, very unlikely. Severely unlikely. Like, why would he be here? You know, like, Strawberry I get. Honestly, I get if she dies. Even if she dies, I would still do this. Honestly. Yeah. Ginger Brave gets, if I have at the moment like 400,000. Something pretty high actually. 200,000. There you go. Mystic Flower, my wife. If only PFP were here. Yeah. Yeah. So Mystic Flower, who's next? Who's next? Mystic Flower? Mystic Flower gets 2,000, sure. Bro, I don't even like I don't know the logistics of how I'm gonna do this, by the way. Like, the highest you can give somebody like, oh wait, I did that wrong. The highest like you can give somebody in like at once. Okay, never mind. You know, no, never mind. Never mind. You know what? No, it's easily doable. What am I doing? What am I talking about? Yeah. I mean, every beast at this point. Sure, let's do that. Right. Mystic Flower 2,000. Burning Spice. 1,000 on Burning Spice. Because again, bro, I really don't feel like they're gonna keep Burning Spice. Like, my theory be damned, where I said, like, you know, the Herald of Change and whatnot being related to being able to see, having an insight on what the witches were doing, right? That's my head canon. That he was complicit on what the witches' plans were. He wasn't just lost. He wasn't just clueless on what to do, right? Despite of that, I feel like he's gonna die. So it's all right. Burning Spice 1,000, and then wait, not him yet. Eternal Sugar would be 2,000. I mean, no. 250, 2,500, 2,500. I think she's gone. She's gone too. I'm not really gonna, like, you know, not gonna bet high on that, because pure vanilla. Can I add dark cacao cookie? Again, you guys can't participate on this. If I know dark cacao is gonna die, I'm not gonna put him there. Put him here. All right. See, how it works is that if they die, I have to, like, give the money away. I feel like dark cacao is gonna die. Like, we've kind of set up what's gonna happen if he dies, though. Like, Dark Choco's coming back. You know what I mean? Like, Hollyberry's also pretty liable on dying as well. So I'm not gonna put them here, because if I know they're gonna die, they're gonna die. I'm not gonna put them here. These ones, though, I feel like they're up in the air. Oh wait, you know what? Some of them are actually not. I'm gonna give them some crystals, sure. Not a lot. So dark cacao. I guess you guys can like suggest stuff to me, but you can't say anything of how much crystals I can like I'm gonna put down, because then I would just lose everything. Dark cacao would be 500. Hollyberry 500 as well. Because you just know they're both gone. They're just both gone. They're just both gone. That statement was also bold. Bro, they're just gone, bro. They're just gone. I think for the both of them, they really are. They really are. Cause you just know like what's gonna happen if they're gone. Like what's like honestly, Hollyberry is very much susceptible. I'm gonna put 225, 250 on her actually. Yeah, it's like well like Hollyberry dies. Oh, surprising. That type of deal. Am I missing somebody? Silent Salt is 3,000. I will be surprised if she actually dies. You seem awfully sure they're gonna die in a game where the only actual death was Elder Faye. But you guys said there's so many people that died though. Like, I don't know. That's kind of like that's kind of like the whole premise of the stream right now, or at least the gimmick of the stream right now, is that a lot of people are gonna die in this finale. Because if not a lot of people die in this finale, I'm gonna be slightly disappointed, honestly. Again, some of these people I know are gonna be gone, but to have all of that and to like what do you call this? To like hint the idea that whatever happens in the end of this is gonna be a high body count. Like, I don't know, man. Cream Wolf died. We know that. Honestly, I was like, I guess like when we got to episode 13, we're like halfway. Like we're working through this entire story arc, right? I didn't have it in the back of my mind what you guys said about the body count of it all, but it is kind of surprising that, you know, how much. Like, I thought some of the ancients were gonna die there. I really thought that was happening. Some of the models that they have for them when they get injured, they look really serious. So yeah. I think I'm gonna be disappointed at the end of this. At the ending of this. Just from the body count, you know. Because maybe the story could be good. I'm just saying, like, it's a lot of people that should have been. Anyway, somebody mentioned something already. I'm looking at you, Graya. White Lily. 5 crystals. I wonder why. Pure vanilla. Let's go 100, sure. Silent Salt, and then Shadow Milk. Five as well. Yeah. Welcome to trauma number 2. Just got White Lily emo skin a few days back. Yeah, there you go. Speechless if you think Grape Choco's father is gonna die. If the emoji was real, I would put it. Emoji was real. I'm not saying like this is the thing. This is the thing, right? All right. I don't have anything against Dark Cacao. I just really don't. All right. I've explained this. You were there. I was talking about this in like the GTA stream that I did I think yesterday or some other day. I was talking about this and I said it's nothing personal. Like I'm not somebody who wants somebody to die, right? I'm not somebody who's very like emotionally attached to any of the characters in the story. That's not me, bro. But if the story improves in their death as a way to like raise the stakes, right, or to make the story a bit more complicated, like okay, this person's about to solve the thing, should be able to solve the thing, but now after a grueling battle, or a very hard battle, but hard fought battle, they're defeated. Not only defeated, they're dead. So that's awful. But if it makes the story better, I don't mind. I'm just now thinking, wait, well, what are they gonna do now? So it's like that. Like I don't want anybody really. I don't want anybody to have plot armor, I guess, except for Strawberry Cookie. But I just know. Maybe the devs wouldn't even think twice. I don't know. Turns into alpha. Eyes turn red. Yeah, no way, it can't be. My daddy. Hey Jaden, here's the thing. Here's the face. Here's the head. The smooth. I guess it's not a smooth head. There's a bunch of hair still there, but it's barely any hair there. So yeah, I don't want. Like, I don't want to live in a world where that Dark Cacao is never gonna die. Like here, like I'm saying, like Strawberry Cookie could die. And if she dies, I'm gonna give all my creatures. It's not like I'm against the idea of her. I mean, it's not like I don't rule out her dying completely. It's not like a 0% chance. Like I'm giving it some like 0.1%, like 2% chance if it happens. All right, and it better be for the betterment of the story. Always, story to me is paramount. Story quality to me is paramount, and if getting a better development comes, if we have to get a better development, if somebody has to die for the story to be better, then do it. I'm sorry. Why are Schmilk and Lily on 5? Because you missed it though. You missed it because it was in a GTA stream, Fifi. Graya told me something, and I remembered. Shadow Milk does just, you know. Yeah. Shadow Milk because he's the popular dude, and I hate popular people. Yeah. What did she say? What did I say? Something about a sacrifice. Explain that. And you know how the fans reacted to that. Yeah, I didn't forget, Graya. I did not forget. Yeah. So that's my explanation. White Lily gets 5 crystals. Shadow Milk gets 5 because I'm not saying I'm not saying Shadow Milk's gonna die. Like if he lives or dies, I'm like, okay, you know, right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh wait. I know what I said. Yeah. Okay, you guys talk about that. We're gonna continue like listing down some of the guys that I think are gonna die. Wizard Cookie. Wizard Cookie would be 1500. I think that's fair. Who else? Who else? Who else? Wait, Dark Cacao, Hollyberry, White Lily. Are they all here? I'm forgetting somebody. Golden Cheese. God damn. With her, I feel like one of her followers can like again take up the mantle of being the leader as well. This guy.
In the end, the greediest always wins.
There you go. Like he could like step up, honestly. That's how I'm like rationalizing what's gonna happen right now. Is that if there's somebody else within like their circle of within their circle or like followers and stuff like that, then it's highly likely for them to go away. If nobody dies, I swear to God. I swear to God if nobody dies. And we all just get like a bunch of, ooh, look at that. Oh, strawberry jam everywhere. Oh, somebody like, oh, they're barely alive. Oh my God, man. 49 streams for that. God. 5 months for that. Man. It's One Piece all over again. God damn it. So for Golden Cheese, it's what should it be? 1800? Sure. What are you talking about? But don't worry, you didn't actually get spoiled. Wait, what are we doing exactly? Alright, so you don't know what it is, alright? Have you watched, by the way, Deadpool? Like the original, like the 2016 Deadpool, the first movie that Ryan Reynolds did. They kind of touched it upon there. But the Deadpool is that we list down names right here, as you can see here, and we bet usually money on how likely that person is gonna die. Right? You obviously you bet lower for somebody to die. At least in my version, I would bet lower for a person that's definitely gonna die, and I bet higher for anybody that is the least likely to die. That's why Strawberry Cookie has all my crystals, because if they go through with it, you know, it's a very good reason for me to stop playing the game. It's a good way to, like, you know, leave the game. So that's why Shadow Milk and White Lily are like 5, because I feel like something about to happen to them. Obviously, like, we're not gonna put Dark Enchantress here. Obviously, like, you know, we're not gonna put her here. And what I'm betting, by the way, is not real money, of course. I'm betting my in-game crystals, and I would give them to the people that have followed me, that I have on my friends list. Like these guys. I'm gonna pick randomly as well. Well. Yeah. Like whoever gets that much, you know, they're gonna get it. Anyway, so that's kind of like what I'm doing today. Yeah, I have to like think about something, right? Everybody knows what happens in episode 15 at this point. I feel like when that episode hit, so many people were like, bro, please just play it. Or not even just that. I feel like they're just biting their nails and being like, you know, They wanted to tell me stuff. I feel like some people actually did. I don't know. Might be misremembering that. Anyway, who else can we put here? Is your favorite cookie strawberry cookie by any chance? What would give you that idea? I wonder. Is it the bet here, or is it my strawberry cookie profile picture right here? What gave you that idea, by the way? I don't understand how you got that idea. I honestly don't. So basically what happened is Graya talked about a comic that was posted in the CRK Twitter. Basically to promote Timekeeper before her arrival that gave us glimpses in other possible timeline. None of those being... Ah! Oh. Okay. So that... Basically it's not related to the Beast-Yeast episodes. What happened to it, at least. You know what, though? You know what? I have to say, I guess if White Lily were to die, then these costumes wouldn't really make sense, would they?
Fate has brought me here.
There you go. These wouldn't really like. This sounds like I'm flexing right now. I kind of am because I'm really not using these costumes. I refuse to, out of respect to Patty McCormack. But I guess if she were to die, these wouldn't really make sense. And I would have heard about people being like, why is... You know, we're not... I mean, I guess we're not complaining, but this isn't exactly lore accurate. To be honest, 99% of legendary costumes don't make sense. Fair. Still, though. Like... You know, like, okay, I have another legendary costume here.
Never heard of that.
Wait. Never mind, it's just an epic. Do I have no other legendary costume? By the way, I do have this.
Get in character, my darling.
There you go. No, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, you're right. This one doesn't make sense. Still though, like usually when they would have like but usually when they have like, you know, special, they would have like special lines for the legendary costume. It would still be acted by the same voice actor, but this one they went above and beyond.
I shall become more terrifying than any witch.
Because now it's Erica Mendez on the mic.
White lilies hide poison within. It shall be your lesson.
So it's kind of, you know, I would say that's lore relevant. Yeah. That's like my only defense on that. For really anything else I have. Anyway. I like you fell in love with him. Yeah. Wanna see what the AUS... Oh, the alternate okay. Universe for the Beast win. You can like write that, Fifi, you know? You have a very imaginative brain, I feel like. Probably do that yourself. It's a lot of work writing a fan fiction, but it can be fun. It can really be fun. Okay. I'm running out of like sugar, which is crazy. I never thought I'd have that predicament. Anyway, getting distracted. Is this all, by the way? Strawberry cookie, ginger brave, mystic flower, burning spice, turtle sugar, silent salt, shadow milk, dark cacao, holly berry, white lily, pure vanilla, golden cheese. These are like the main players right here. Obviously, we leave dark enchantress cookie behind again. And if I'm generous, right? let's say like, you know, we have to give something away. There. I'm a bit generous there. 10 as well. Was it Venom though? Like honestly, if she dies, like I know it's like, you know, they were like created and stuff like that. Pom Pom though feels like she is gonna die. Yeah. It's highly likely for her to die. Moldo, he's probably gonna die, like making a sacrifice and whatnot. They're like the villains. I feel like, you know, they're more likely to like go away. Venom though, I feel like, you know, she's a bit they're a bit popular and they got that MCA energy. So I feel like they're a little, they have a little plot armor on them, which is surprising since they barely wear anything.
Do you truly believe?
Like, look at that.
you can win?
They look like they came out of like a JoJo story, like came out of Steel Ball Run or something. Anyway. Oh hey, yeah. Oh hey, Timekeeper. Welcome to the stream, my dude. Like, I have two timekeepers on my stream right now. I am the one who complete all tasks. We need to complete all tasks to destroy the imposter. Let me just do this thing by the way. Welcome Lumi to the stream. Look at that, boom. Maybe get some of these. You might like that. Few googies on that. Fave googies on one team. Right. Don't worry, bro. But remember promise. Yeah, I have a practice anatomy to translate into CRK anatomy. By the way, remember promise. Yeah. Don't worry, man. I will. Hello, it's me, Cremate. What? Hello, me late. Hello, I never seen you here, Voltaire. If I have, it's been a long time. What? Yeah. Yummy niche comic. Unless Act 2 brings them up, I imagine. If it's official, but it's still not canon. Just the fact that she's on your on your team. You betted all your crystals on her, and the fact that she's in your PFE. Yeah. Look at Burning Spice and Frost. Yeah. I'm okay if I fell in love with them. Meeting these. There are two timekeepers. Curse my internet. Yeah. Also, hey, who's the real timekeeper? But since there's a bunch of peeps here and we're about to start, I'd like to say everyone that yes, episode 2 of Act 2 has been leaked. Mentioning it will not go against your usual no spoiler. Plus, do you download games from Steam or from the App Store? This is not available on Steam. I don't know how you got that impression, but it's not. I didn't get this from the stream or from Steam. This is from the PC client of the Google Play. Yeah, but I do have a Steam. Yeah, I will not be taking. By the way, Lumi, if you have like suggestions on like, cheekies, please. Let's check that out. I am not currently taking any wait, what's the name? Cheeky's Chase. Oh, is that even up? Is that even here? It is. What is this game? Is there story in this, Lumi? Because if there isn't, it's highly. I'm very. I guess I can like take a look at it, and it's free too. So I might do that. It's a runner roguelite arcade game thing. Not forcing either download the game or not. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe you've missed this. You know, you've been away for a while, Lumi. But I am thinking about like toning down. Like, it's been quite toned down recently, honestly. But I'm kind of like I'm trying to like tone down my streamings, the amount that I stream on the channel, because I'm trying to like do other stuff that's not really like streaming as well, like to give some variety on the things that I do on the channel. It's still like channel stuff, maybe not all channel stuff, but it is like I'm still doing stuff just to like you know, do something else, you know. I will still try to like stream on Twitch as well. We've got plans, you guys. We've got plans. And it's not just streaming. Yeah. Anyway. There it is, Loki dying on me, so I gotta go. Don't worry, bro. Appreciate you still here. If I'm not talking about story leaks. Yeah. But also will personally bother me because it hasn't released yet, so it will be a spoiler for everyone. So it just got leaked. I thought it was actually released. Like, actually released. I thought it was gonna be today. Or, you know what? No, it's... The last time we did this, they said it was gonna be a week from now, so... I'm thinking ahead. Alright.
I shall forge my own path.
Let's get back to this now. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else is there? Do I like, you know, do I put some of the epic cookies in here? Because I've heard you guys say, you know, there's a lot of epic cookies that died. There's also like the destruction of Crispia. I know that happened. T-Night T-Night's a good addition, actually. T-Night would be... How unlikely would that be? I would put 3K. Sure. Pitaya Dragon. 5,000. Maybe 10, actually. If 10? Yeah, 10, bro. That's very unlikely. Yo Mama is there. Yo Mama. Who else? Let's put the entire name right there, right? Who else was in here? Wait a minute. do I put let's, for fun, let's put Captain Caviar there. There you go. Are you gonna predict? Are you also gonna do predictions, or it's just deaths? It's just deaths. Yeah. I mean, I could honestly, but I can't think of anything in particular that I have on the top of my head, and how they would die. right? Yeah, I can't think of anything. Wait a minute. Peaks of Pesk. What else? What else? Captain? Yeah, okay. What else? Eternal Sugar is here, right? 2500. Golden Cheese. Pure Vanilla 100 right there. White Lily. Okay, Halle Berry. Dark Enchantress. I know I just said that I'm not gonna put her here. I'm just gonna put one. Who else? Espresso Cookie. 500. I think that's it. I think we're good. Your mom's weight. Because he was born by a chicken. Me? Born by a chicken, bro. Have you seen? Do you see? Like, is my face cam like it's working? You see this? Like, where does the chicken start and where did it end, bro? How are you seeing chicken on this? I'll grant you I look like an egg, but good God, man.
I only wanted to be a hero.
Yeah, bro, like, you know. I guess, oh, you know what? No, I do get it. Born out of chicken. There you go. I got it. Egg. Should I give you more peak games? A chicken egg. There you go. So you should have clarified that. Maybe. No. I got it though. I got it. Don't worry. In July or August. I don't know. Sure, maybe. Sure. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Cause like, I wanted to play Oven Smash today too. Like that was the suggestion that Graya had, but they did not. Again, I was not able to do it. I was not able to set it up. Anyway, this is the list. And just move it where it's a bit more seeable. Right there. So we've got Strawberry Cookie. If she dies, they would get all of my crystals. If she dies by being alone, I will die. There you go. Ginger Brave, 200,000. Mystic Flower, 2,000. Burning Spice, 1,000. Eternal Sugar, 2,500. Silent Salt, 3,000. Shadow Milk, 5. Dark Cacao, 500. Holly Berry, 250. Like, you know, I've seen... I don't know why I did this. Like, I've seen the splash art. I've seen Ash, whatever you call her name, or their name, whichever. It was like the newer Cookie. I've seen this person.
Shadow Milk Cookie is the one I must hate.
There you go. Like, look at her. Like, look at this little eye thing. Okay, this thing is still on the screen, by the way. Put that away. Like, look at her. Look at her. Look at this. Look at, like, and also look at the splash art that they put on the beginning of the game when it's loading up. I know, like, Homeboy's still kicking around. I don't know why. Like, so, whatever happens. Yeah. If she dies, I mean, if he dies, it's not like the biggest sad thing in the world. And if he lives, alright. And I know he lives kind of. This is kind of like a confirmation right here. I mean, she has White Lily's hair and eyes and salty salt. True. It's got the fork from the probably from like the religion stuff. True, too. So kind of like an amalgamation of what happened in Beast-Yeast, I suppose, or like the past stories, maybe. So I don't know what's her deal yet. Is it a her though? Okay, it is her. So yeah, I don't know what her deal is. Am I missing somebody? Wind Archer? Do I put her up? Put him up? I don't know. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
All right. Tell me about your dream wedding. Oh, the ceremony will be glorious.
Yeah, I think we're good. Love child of the forbidden trouble. Yeah, okay, we're good. I think we're good. Alright. My camera's about to die, probably. It's like on the verge of dying, so we should get a move on. Is it actually 11 o'clock? It is 11 o'clock now. I'm gonna take care of that later. It's fine. It's completely fine. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna do these things first, though. Maybe because I might forget it. By the way, I did not forget. Like, I know Graya just reminded me, so it's impossible to forget. Let me ask you all a quiz. Alright, Lumi, you kind of missed out on us answering a Kahoot made by Fifi here. I wish you were there. Pretty fun. Oh, you forgot, like, right? I did actually. There you go.
For freedom, this is your end.
Silence.
No, she. Strawberry cookie, no!
For freedom.
You can't hear anything.
I do not expect forgiveness.
Bro, what happened there? Like, I think I'm pretty, like, the audio's good, man. What happened? White Lily said to remember is to embrace great pain. Good thing you don't do that. What? Oh, to remember is to embrace great pain. Good thing you don't do that. Yeah. So there's a lot of truth in those words, honestly. Yeah. Kinda goes hard. What did I miss out? Yeah, the CRK lore Kahoot that Fifi made right here. You saw me like scratch my my armpits right there.
Serenade of sugar.
Silence.
For freedom.
This is your
Serenade of sugar. For freedom.
Silence.
Okay. Is this going back? I think it is.
Serenade of sugar.
It does. Huh.
I'm glad.
Alright. We shall get ready for the beginning of the end, actually. The actual end of the thing. before that, let's give the homeboys and the home sisters some love. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it to him. All right.
The Patissier's arcane tree. This magical diagram depicts an intricate arcane ritual required to design and bake cookies imbued with life.
From measuring the cookie's composition, to mixing and shaping the dough, and eventually baking, too.
Oh.
To think Dark Enchantress Cookie would go as far as designing the methods to destroy, remake, and even absorb the life energy of living cookies.
She did this?
Yes, though this magic was originally used by human witches to bake cookies. Someone as powerful as her should have been able to replicate it up until the baking stage. However, the magic required to perform all these steps far exceeds any cookie's capabilities, rendering it impossible to perform.
Yeah, I mean, homegirl likes
But
to dream,
these
though.
papers, they hint
Boy,
at
is she
an
a dreamer.
extensive
A dreamer.
research to find a way to reach the final stage.
Excuse me.
And it looks like they've made quite some progress. Which means...
Indeed. An immense magic circle has been drawn around this castle, shrouding the entire region.
Yeah.
It must have been a trap intended to bind all those who fall into it and drain them completely of their powers.
No. That means... everyone here is in grave danger!
Oh, that list is looking real
Exactly.
pretty right now.
But it's not just the cookies who fell into the trap.
I'm about to lose
Cookie Con
every
and
single
Earthbread as a
crystal I
whole will
have.
cease to exist if we don't stop it.
Yeah.
Wizard Cookie, I will infiltrate the castle and find a way to disrupt this magic. I want you to go warn everyone about Dark Enchantress Cookie's plans and help stop her.
Yeah.
All right. Please,
Gotta go. Okay,
be
bye,
careful,
Lumi.
Espresso Cookie.
Thank you for stopping by,
This
man.
place is bound to be extremely dangerous.
Thank you, Wizard Cookie.
Yeah, the ground is shaking hard. And I sense a powerful flow of magical energy.
Ah! I'm afraid we're too late. Looks like they have activated the magic circle.
Yeah.
Look over there. A giant silhouette. A witch?
A
I
witch?
can't believe this. Dark Enchantress Cookie has willingly transcended her cookie form to harness the magic of humans.
Yeah.
But to what end?
What indeed? To what end indeed?
The cake monsters are going berserk from this overwhelming power. We'll be in grave danger if we stay here any longer.
Let us split up and move. We must stop Dark Enchantress Cookie before it's too late.
Yeah. Alright. There's still a bunch of like story here. Like, what is this one? Let me set up the team first before we do anything. Yeah. Okay. Who was it again? Captain Caviar. Dark Cacao's here is obviously. Dark
My
Cacao.
dragons will protect me.
Where is Black? Captain Caviar. I always make the mistake with that. Where is Homeboy? God damn. Trying to hide, bro. Did I miss Homeboy? Wait a minute. Okay. I did. There you go.
Batten down the hatches.
Filter the water. I'm mad Dark Cacao is only level 30. What do you want from me, alright? I don't use Homeboy. I don't use him. Alright? I take priority on the ones that I like. Like, look at her. I mean, look at her. Let me just, you know, put you up, turn your attention towards. Dude, where is? Ah, right here. Look at this.
I'm getting nervous.
Look at that. Okay. Look at that. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, yes, indeed. Wonderful. So who else again? Pastry cookie, right? Who's that for, by the way? Pastry cookie. Like, I'm not against it. It's just who's that for?
For the order!
Okay, thank you, pastry cookie. Never mind, don't answer that. Ah. Pastry cookie fan, of course. Well, she's not here right now. Like, I get. Did she? Was she like? Did y'all see her? I didn't see her. Like, if we're just gonna put people who are not here, I might as well put Eternal Sugar here. Like, if I have Timekeeper, I would put them here. I put her here. Well, everyone in the chat died, so like, right? Right? Put Butter Roll. Sure, alright. Yeah, Butter Roll. Alright, there you go. Thanks, bro.
Sorry to break it to you, but all this is scripted and staged.
Where's Butter Roll? Better be here. Come on, bro, be here. I think I moved past. Oh, there you go.
Prepare for an experiment.
There you go. Mel, where are you? Put me. Yes, twin. There you go. Fire. Okay, what Mel actually put though? I think she's gone. They're gone. Like, Mel's not here, so I'm just like, Jaden, are you there? Earth to Jaden, Earth to Jaden. Come in, Jaden. We're just gonna ask people who are here, alright? And I know Jaden's here, so unless she's not, or he's not. Because I'm looking into like replacing Pastry Cookie. Put Shadow Milk since he's PFP's favorite. Right. That's a good idea. You know what? Actually, I think it was Silent Salt. But maybe I'm misremembering that. You know what? No. It was in fact Shadow Milk. You're right.
Eyes on the prize, team. Eyes on the prize.
So what should I put here? We put the usual, I suppose. We have this thing as well. And then what else? What else? Maybe that one. There you go. Don't remove me yet. No, I didn't want to remove you though. It's not gonna be you, bro. Don't worry. It's Pastry Cookie. They're not here. Okay. I'm scared because we have no healers. That's right, we don't have a healer. We'll be fine, bro. We got Strawberry Cookie in the team. And we also have Shadow Milk as well. We'll be fine, don't worry. We're good. If it comes to it, like I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch out Shadow Milk. 3 tanks, 2 DPS. Walk into a bar. Yeah. Well, SMC revives himself, and DCC can heal himself. Level them up. I'm gonna do something. Yeah. I'm gonna put them on the Hall of Thingamabob.
Dealing with something? Then tell me. I'm with you till the end of the line.
Are you though?
Have I ever told you about the time I rode a shark into battle?
That's actually interesting. They had like...
Working with a research partner could be helpful.
If that was a part of like some
How about
event,
baking
that
a
would have been
cookie
nice.
with star jellies?
I don't know why I'm like skimping out on star jellies. I have a lot of them. Yet here we are. Okay, Dark Cow. Who else? Captain Caviar. Who else? Butter roll. Indeed. There are no words in any language to explain how much I'm fascinated with this man. Let me just do this real quick. It's only just for today. Don't forget, guys. Don't forget. After the day, I mean, I'm gonna have to remember that they're still there, but after the day, they're gonna be gone. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see how well this goes. That's fine. Alright. But what's so funny? Dang. Somebody tell a good joke?
This cannot be.
I'd like to hear it.
What on earth bread is that?
Dark Enchantress Cookie has turned into a giant.
Is that a witch?
No, it doesn't have. She
Has
doesn't have the
Dark
hat. Like you have to have the hat.
A witch?
Yeah.
We should have known. Her plan was to gather
Have to have the
beasts
broom,
and us
too.
in one place.
Did
so
Wicked
that she
not
can
tell you
take
guys
our
what
soul
what
gems'
a witch looks
powers.
like?
How horrifying! Wait. I cannot move my dough at all.
That is how.
And
That is
the power
horrifying.
of our soul jams. It's being drained away.
Yeah.
Dark Enchantress Cookie must have crafted
Get slimed
this spell
out. So true.
to shackle us and drain our powers. It will not stop until our soul gems are depleted. We're trapped.
There has to be something we can do.
A witch! Cookies? That is a witch!
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Guys, you're not. Yeah. I guess they
never
don't. They
seen
would know, right?
anything like that
Maybe
in my entire life.
Strawberry Cookie would know.
The ancient heroes are bound by the spell. Even the beasts are trapped in silence. Unless we do something, Dark Enchantress Cookie will steal their strength.
Yeah.
But what? What can we do against that giant witch?
I don't know. Like put on 3D maneuvering gear. Strike the nape. Slash the nape. Work for a certain group of people. What's so funny? I'd like a good joke.
Coursing through my body. So this is what it feels like to be a human. Strange, and yet exhilarating. Through the eyes of a witch, all those cookies seem so tiny and insignificant.
Yeah. Get that actual hand, bro. We didn't mention that last time. Actual hands. But I guess it was, if I remember correctly, it was something that I noticed all the way back when this was first released. That look at that. Oh, they got actual hands. whoever that is. We all knew who it was.
The witch grabbed that cookie.
Yeah.
Oh, so small. So fragile.
Now, no, I am a... Yeah. Were I not be, however, Smash. Okay, yeah. Dude,
Such
relax.
tiny, adorable things you are. Perfect for snacking, playing, or crushing.
It's the thin frame, isn't it? I don't know who that is, though. Rip to them.
Dark Enchantress, stop this!
It's the slender flame. Slender frame. Hmm.
Are you all right? Quick, you need healing.
I thought. Wait, what?
What do we do? How can we possibly fight off that monster?
Oh, save us. Is this truly the end for Cookie kind?
Oh, here we go. We're gonna see how well we do.
Do not stand in my way.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Do not stand in my way.
Fear not, little cookies. There's nothing to be afraid of. This form is merely meant to end this unjust world and usher in a new era.
How would we do that though? Are you gonna like put magic
Once
circles
the ultimate cookie is created
everywhere?
with the witch's magic, they will change the very idea of who eats cookies and who becomes eaten. Now, stop being a nuisance and spend some time with my precious pets while I warm up my ultimate oven.
So, okay. I'm guessing, you know what, this is something I haven't actually thought about before. I'm thinking the writers got rid of the witches. They just said, oh, they haven't been paying attention, honestly. For all this time. Like, they created the cookies and they just dipped out of here. I think they did that because they were thinking about, well, if Dark Enchantress was able to turn into a witch and was able to like power up the ultimate cookie, then what happens then if the witches still existed? Are they gonna fight the witches? Like, Dark Enchantress is barely holding this form, so it would definitely be like, if the witches still existed, it would definitely be like a Deus Ex Machina type of deal. Then all that build-up would be for nothing, so yeah. At least when the witch is gone and you're saying that, okay, they've just been absent all this time, we'd have the option to just, oh, it's just, you know, they're just gone, bro. We're left to fend for ourselves, and it's just not, they're just not gonna be basically disappeared away by actual literal gods within this world. Anyway, the ultimate cookie is specifically made to overpower the witches. DE called it a cookie to surpass the cookies. A cookie to surpass the Metal Gear. Yeah. Like, but how though? In what way? In what way? Yeah. Magic, I suppose, but yeah. I don't know. So she most likely wants to kill the witches and achieve ultimate freedom, where there's no witches to eat cookies. See, but the thing is, why do the genocide though? Like, after all that time, like why? Why did she do that? Like, why did the Dark Flower War happen? If the end goal was to like defeat Like to just be angry at, like, if Dark Enchantress was just mad at the witches, and all of this culminates to her fighting the witches. You know what? Maybe it's because she wanted their soul gem. Maybe. You know what? No, I just answered myself. You know what? Never mind. I have returned. Oh my god, bro! I can't see what you guys are saying. I have returned from the power outages here in the Philippines. Oh yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, bro. I hope you're like staying cool. Whatnot you're doing, and you're doing well enough to stay cool. Like watch me, with no worries as well. Yeah. She wanted the power of the soul gems to do what she's doing now. Yeah. The concept of timekeeper Cookie living in the Philippines is so funny for some reason. Yeah. A lot of us take our time around here. There's like, yeah. So, it's not the weirdest thing.
My little ones look even more adorable through a witch's eyes.
Crumbs! Not one, but 2 cake monsters?
Yeah.
Take defensive formation. Split into 2 battalions and fight them off.
Oh yeah, right. Raspberry Cookie. I think she's gonna die, you guys.
Oh, it's gonna be fun!
Do not stand in my way.
Another ingredient.
Bro, their health is not depleting like at all. Story mode is insane, you guys. Like lest we forget that episode 13 was available for like basically new players. All right, lest we forget that. So if you just turn on story mode, I feel like you'll be fine. We're so fine, you guys.
Those monsters are dealt with.
Raspberry is a concept. She will live on forever. Plus, there was some sorts of... Timekeeper, we're not gonna talk about that here. And due in large part because I am not up to date with what happened there, but I've heard about something happening there. But we're just not gonna talk about it. This is not the place for that. I am going to be frankly honest with you. You look bold. I mean, at least I just look bold. I'm not actually bold for you, huh? That's an improvement. There's barely any hair there, right? Oh my god. I know. But I do feel cool though. The head part does feel very cool. This is the head that overthinks too much. That's what happens, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it, you guys. It's very unproductive. Or at least it could be productive if you know what you're doing, but 8 to 9 times out of 10, it's just not worth it, man. My bad, Twin Dalen. Yeah. No, let's just not talk about that, bro. But guess what though? People might leave. I won't. Do you want people to leave, Jaden? I need people to watch my stuff, man. Like, why do that? Save that energy when we do like Eternal Darkness. I know nobody's gonna watch that.
But how do we possibly stand a chance against Dark Enchantress?
She must be preparing something even more sinister. We need to put an end to this madness.
Yes, but it's far too dangerous. Cookies are no match against her. We'll crumble without leaving a scratch.
What do we do?
Dark Enchantress, stop this now!
Oh yeah, bro. She's gonna listen to that.
Even with
definitely,
the Soul
bro.
Gem's power, you know well enough that you cannot maintain this new form.
Yeah, I can't hear you though, bro. Can't hear you.
Pure vanilla.
Okay, she can.
Looks like my spell failed to stop you from spouting nonsense.
Hmm.
Yes, but you're right. This form is not meant to last forever.
There you go.
But I have more than enough time at my disposal to crush your resistance and create the ultimate cookie.
Yeah.
But even with enough power to complete your creation, how could this ultimate cookie possibly change our world?
It's like it's gonna be like the Avatar, my dude. I'm just joking.
In the end, they will just be like us. A cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you'd like to know, wouldn't you?
Like, the thing too is that if the witches was never watching in the first place, like, you know, if we're just gonna lean towards the actual canon, not my head canon, wherein the witches were never watching after they created the cookies. I guess Dark Enchantress doesn't know this, but what will be the point of all of this if they're just absent? You know what I mean? Like, if what Dark Enchantress saw was like, you know, like the witches banquet, like in the lore, the witches banquet happens at around once every 1,000 years or so. When the sun doth shine and the moon doth grow and the dust doth grow, the grass doth grow. Like, it happens every 1,000 years. So I guess, yeah, like she's thinking about that stuff too. It'd be nice if there was, like, you know, like just for my, I suppose, satisfaction. It would have been nice if there's somewhere in the lore wherein somebody also tried doing this, trying to go against the witches. Somebody like a cookie who is far more older than these guys. Older than like the Beast, honestly. That tried to go against the witches, and they also, like, it's kind of like what happened with White Lily Cookie. She found out that they eat cookies as well. So the witch is back. I'm just trying to, like, rationalize some stuff right here. I guess when Strawberry Cookie also saw the cookie being eaten by a witch, that happened just out of the blue and not really during a witch's banquet, right? Dude, it's so weird. Like, if they were never watching after all this time, then what did Strawberry Cookie saw? Where did they run away from? That part doesn't make sense to me. Did that get retconned or something? I don't know. Like, literally mid fanfic chapter. Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Nah, bro, it's not that important. Yeah. What's with the fancy font? I mean, you know, Homeboy's just a little extra. Don't worry about him. As long as he behaves, it's fine.
I suppose it won't hurt to show you a glimpse of the new world that awaits. Countless souls and doughs, all merged into one, will become the ultimate cookie's body.
Like, this is what I mean, bro. This is gonna be a part of the eventual review that I'm gonna make for this game. Like, the entirety of Act 1, right? The earlier stuff feels like them just feeling out what the story was gonna be. Like, bro, we still don't know what happened to that crowned cake wolf, whatever you call it. The one with the crown. We still don't know what happened to it. That plot was just forgotten. Often just, you know, like spoken to, but it was never really resolved. So anything that was like set up in the very beginning, maybe this is just me, and I'm a little spoiled on what happened in One Piece, because in the very beginning of One Piece, you know what's gonna happen. You're gonna go to find One Piece, but the mystery there was, well, what is the One Piece? Other than the fact that so many people want it. You know, that's not really something that was happening here. I guess you could say like the eventual thing that will happen is you're gonna defeat Dark Enchantress Cookie. But there's not really anything. There's not a mysterious aspect to it. There's not a whole lot to build up in between that time and actually facing Dark Enchantress, other than, you know, what her motives are, which I feel like got resolved pretty quickly in like one episode from Crispia. Was it one episode of Crispia? Yeah, I feel like yeah. Every time that we've seen Dark Enchantress from that point to right now, I feel like there wasn't a lot happening in regards to building up, you know, that resentment. Like, apart from that point to the Beast-Yeast episodes 10 or 11 or 12, I should say, there wasn't a whole lot of build-up with Dark Enchantress Cookie. So anyway, that's me thinking ahead again, getting ahead of myself. The story's still not over. I'm still not allowed to review it.
The ultimate cookie will keep consuming life energy until all becomes one.
They're running away from your monster truck called the Great Big Mom of All Noise. Jaden, you know, I think I mentioned it once because you asked me, right? Because I mentioned like I like one of the first things I played was Monster Truck racing game, bro. You know, it's been a long time since I cared about stuff like that. All right. And you're so zeroed in on my mom, bro. Like, you know, I would think you have a crush on her. And honestly, good taste. But don't do it though. She's still married. She's very happily married. I think there's different groups of witches. The witches that made the Beast are probably different from the witch Strawberry saw. All right. And then again, the stuff that happens outside of, I guess, Earthbred, that doesn't make sense because we have the wizards too. And again, I mentioned this a lot. I mentioned this already several streams ago, that it would be nice if during the Timekeeper stuff we're gonna get into the wizard stuff now. But I'm thinking, you know what? We haven't really established the witches well enough. Other than the fact that they created the cookies and they want to eat them, but like, you know, yeah. There's not a whole lot that I can you know, no, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. The witches stuff are fine in regards to how big of a threat they are. It's just that part, that witch, that cookie, wizard, that Strawberry Cookie saw in the very beginning, that felt weird. I just wish that by the time that we start talking about the wizards again, it's a little more clear. Plus, the witches not watching the Beast cookies doesn't mean they just disappeared. They just don't care anymore. In the 5th anniversary, they actually showed us an image that foreshadows a huge lore about the crown. I can send it if you like. It's not a spoiler. Is this font understandable? You do what you like. You do what you want, Timekeeper. It's alright. Yeah. Like if I'm gonna hazard a guess on what the crown is all about. It belonged into like a very legendary hero, the person like the unknown Cookie that we saw in the very beginning. Ooh, yeah. And he who wears that crown is bestowed a great power that none of us still know. It's magic. Ooh, probably belonging to that crown belonged from a human. It's actually a thimble. I don't know.
In other words, the ultimate cookie is destined to transcend all limits and gain infinite power.
Consume until all becomes one?
Yes, you shall nourish the ultimate cookie, laying the foundation for a new world. Consider it an honor.
You're kinda close with the first guess, lol. Not the second. Yeah.
And one day, the cookies across the seas will join you.
It's kind of, you know.
Wielding absolute power, my creation will surpass all cookies that have ever existed. Even the witches!
Yeah.
Preposterous!
When the time comes, cookies will finally live in a world where humans no longer exist.
Huh, good luck with that.
A new world where cookies can be truly free. A paradise for all cookie kind.
So much of that world too is just, you know, shrouded in mystery.
Behold! The ultimate oven! Burn! Burn!
I do hate, I mean, you know, this is me putting, this is me like, you know, jumping the gun, I suppose, but I do hate the fact that there's not a lot of, we don't see a lot of, involvement from the witches. Like, again, they mentioned this, or they kind of addressed this already, from the previous pair of Beast-Yeast chapters. For the Silent Salt Beast-Yeast chapters, that they just weren't, they're just not looking anymore. They're just not observing anymore. Again, it's kind of it's a letdown. It's kind of disappointing that it's just that. Oh, they're just not around, bro. Like if that aspect of the story really intrigued you, the concept of witches, them being gods in this world, and how they would like set that up, and what their system is, what their version of witches is basically, and how they operate. And for the end to be like, oh, they weren't actually watching anymore. I guess they're not gone. They're not totally gone. We're being technical here now, but they're just not around, bro.
The primordial flames shall ignite and awaken its heart. Cor ignis, fornicem, accende.
Oh, Latin. Let me see like the whole map. I like that. Oh, I like that. I like how this looks. Yeah. It was, you know, the opening, the splash art that came with this when this was new. That was a bit more violet-y rather than red because it's easier on the eyes. But I do like how red and black this is. Obviously, you see some violet in there, like this hand right here. It makes me feel like I'm watching, like the smashed mirror effect too. Oh my god, it's just Persona 5 all over again. I feel like I'm home. Is this home? I feel like we're home. Is this... What? Oh, oh. Right. So, wait a minute. Let's have this team to be like every single cookie that we've had before. Where is it? Oh. I can't use the Beast and the Ancients. I guess that's lore accurate. It's all the epics. True.
Crash into him like a maelstrom.
Oh, I can't use I can't put dark cacao in there. I guess we could put dark choco here.
Yes, fear me.
Well, you can't. So you want basically a witch to come back and say hi, sisters? No. I want somewhere between, you know, somewhere in like the crispiest stuff, possibly. Actually, you know, somewhere in the crispiest stuff. I would have wanted like a plot, a detail that happened within any of the story to be like, wait, why is this here? Actually, like one thing, like a monolith or something, one unexplainable thing that was just there and nobody could really know, like, why is that there? Well, we don't know. Like, this is me being like, this is hoisey doisey Cludencio, the One Piece fanatic, right? That's how we usually get it. You would be served like something off, like just like we would be like we would be served by things that are just painfully exposition to us. Everything would be explained to us, but then we would be served by this one errant, mysterious thing. They'd be like, what's this though? Is that gonna lead to something? And then it does. It always does. But that thing usually pays off by, like, you know, at least 8 years. Or at least like 5 years. At least 5 years. You get fed by by details that just builds up and builds up and builds up. There's like certain things that were built up in that store that still isn't resolved to this day. At least from where I am. Right. Right now they're like right now the story, from what I know, the story in One Piece is that they're in Elbaf. The first mention of Elbaf happened in like 2004, 2003, more than 20 years ago. That's how crazy that story is. How crazy the planting the seed and then payoff of that story is. That's why I'm super crazy with details when it comes to stories. Because that's where I come from. That's why I'm always asking, where are we? Who are these cookies? Where are they from? What's their story? Because that's One Piece. Sure, that ain't crazy. That's edgy. It very much is, honestly. All right, let's go back to this stuff. I can't use Shadow Milk again. I guess we can settle for this.
If I win, you get get to watch my show
And then butter roll, right?
24/7.
Did you just say 6, 7? I don't know. Like people have people were born and are now in college between that time. Before the first mention of Elbaf. Think about that. Oh my god. Yeah. I am going to mute you in a bit. I am using a really short sword in my game. And I am fighting a boss. Don't worry, bro. Where? Okay, here we go.
Cookie research can be quite tiring.
It's all good. You know? Set your priorities straight. Don't explain. You don't have to explain anything to me. Alright. Use candy, not Choco. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Candy apple. Don't remember where she is though. Never mind. You know what? She is right here, dude. I think I have her set up. Do I? I don't remember anymore. I don't use a lot of epics, as you can tell. Even though I really should. They're not bad, from what I can see. I don't know where she is. Where is she? Okay, she's not there. There you go.
Anything for Shadow Milk Cookie.
Alright, we have to set this up too. I'm just gonna put every single one.
The next one's going to be a masterpiece.
This thing's right here. I just wasn't using it. That's stupid. Oh wait, like, Doaya is already there, so I don't want to use that.
May this dream have a happy ending.
Looks fun. Mind if I...
Very well. Fight, if you...
I'll do my best. This should be easy.
Yeah, there you go. And then we do the usual stuff. Bang, bang, and then bang. No, not that. Maybe this. Bang. Bang. It's just fun. I'm not even like looking at that stuff anymore. Anyway. Just search candy apple. Nice. Now use... I am back. Thank, man. Alright. Welcome back. Now use mint choco next. Mint choco. Oh, yeah. Okay, sure. Mint choco. Do I not have her? Never mind. Wait, what? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my concert.
There you go. I beat the boss with only one heart left. Nice! That's Ocarina, right? Oh, wait a minute.
Is our
Oh, that's impossible, bro. What are we doing here?
Another ingredient!
reaching the culmination.
There will be no mercy.
This is actually nice. They did that for like story purposes. That's nice.
And awaken its heart.
Come inside
For
my...
Ignis, Fornicem, Accende.
We did it! True.
We must stop Dark Enchantress.
Who's that, I wonder? Who is that? You know, I never actually realized how crazy Wizard Cookie is. That's like saying, hey, we have a witch cookie. And we kind of do. It's they're called Alphaba Cookie. But they're, you know, they're not part of the canon. They're not part of the lore. But imagine that. Like within this universe, how crazy that would be that somebody is called Witch Cookie. That would bring like huge amounts of like MC energy to that cookie. And we're not giving that type of prestige with Wizard Cookie. If anything, if you roll anything in the gacha with Wizard Cookie, so it's not often actually, it is bad omen. So that means you're not gonna get anything good.
Fellow cookies, though you may be scared,
Yeah, it's an Ocarina of Time. Alright, bro.
and fight.
That small cookie
Bye,
is standing
BRB.
against
Alright,
the
Brian.
witch.
That's Wizard Cookie?
Dark Enchantress will use the witch's magic to complete the ultimate cookie.
Dude, how crazy would
Once
it be?
this horrifying ritual reaches its final stage and the ultimate cookie is complete, countless cookie lives will be sacrificed, and there will be no turning back.
How crazy would it be like if Wizard Cookie said, Dark Enchantress Cookie is using witch's magic. So in order to defeat witch's magic, I will use its counterpart, wizard magic. Lightning strike. Omega lightning strike. Then
That's why we must do everything in our power to stop her.
imagine, bro.
Pathetic. Did you
Stardust
really
Cookie
think
comes
your
in.
meager spells would stop me?
Or then Moonlight Cookie also comes in. Oh man.
Wizard Cookie!
Oh no!
We must stop Dark Enchantress.
Wizard Cookie, he's badly injured.
We can't give up now. The fate of Cookie kind hangs in the balance.
It's a catastrophe. If even the ancient heroes are bound by her spell...
Seems like we don't even have the luxury of being afraid.
Yeah.
Financier Cookie, protect our heroes. I shall face Dark Enchantress myself. May the Divine guide our path ahead.
We can't let this monster trample all over us and our kingdoms.
Yeah.
Warriors! Have we not gathered here today, ready to lay down our lives for Earthred? We are the last bastion in this war. Cookies, charge!
Warriors!
He's so gonna die, bro.
Stop that witch!
Crunchy Chip is not that far away in the death flag too.
Pathetic souls.
Or maybe not. You know what?
blind
No.
to the grand scheme that shapes all things.
Like he did
It
just
seems
lose
that words
Cream Wolf
alone
though.
cannot make you comprehend my cause. Cookies are nothing but mere playthings to humans.
Yeah.
This is the true nature of the order I so desperately tried to break. Now, I will make you feel the same bone-chilling despair I felt.
Yeah.
My experiment is a failure.
So you're supposed to, yeah. That's actually pretty sick. That they give you, yeah, they give you like, they give you a stage where you just lose, man. That never happened. Man, what happened? Like, did they get new people in the story department? Did they do their homework? They're like, did they play like a Kojima game wherein, you know, in-game storytelling happens? Like, you know, as you're playing the game, something happens that's relevant to the story. They're using the medium of video game. The video games wherein you would play something that's actually enriches the story, not just the context of it. If that makes any sense. The project director changed at the end of Act 1. At the end of Act 1, not at episode 15 though. Like, I don't know what happened. Because now it's so much better. It's so much better. Like from top to bottom, from like the cutscenes to like the stages that we go through. It makes you, again, like, imagine if I was like somebody, like I was just like a new person, like I was like, I've been hearing about CookieRun Kingdom, this and that, right? Like I've been playing some of the game, don't really care about the story, just want to see cool stuff. Like I really don't care about it. I pop in episode 13, oh, this seems cool. I'm gonna skip the stuff I don't like. But then you go to that stage, episode 15, you get trampled. Like, okay, this thing needs me to like put, I don't know, 15 cookies. I don't have 15 cookies. Am I gonna make it? And then you get defeated, obviously. Okay, so I'm stuck in this stage then. I can't move forward. No, you can move forward because it's relevant to the story. If you paid attention, you would get why. See? That never happened anywhere throughout the run that we've done in this game. Anywhere. Not even in Odyssey. I wish it happened in Odyssey. Good God. I wish so many things happened in Odyssey. Oh, look at that. Amazing graphic there.
Our attacks are useless, but we can at least distract her.
Yes, I will cloud her vision. Witch, taste my smoke!
I'll go for her legs. Wild punch!
Yeah.
She's lost her balance. Strike her head!
Yeah! Light up the light!
Not a chance.
This thing is like ruining my eyesight right now.
You pathetic cookies. You are no match against a human.
Oh, I did not put him in the death pool. I should have.
That is enough, witch.
That would have made so much sense.
Activating suppression system.
Nothing more than a nuisance. Time to crush every last one of you.
Oh, look at that. So let's remind ourselves when Burning Spice was doing something very much very much
You
related to
seem
this.
to be stronger than the others.
I guess they were like I guess
But
she
in
was
the
doing
end,
it
you're
against the
nothing
ancient
more than a
cookies, so it's
cookie.
different.
Think you can withstand this?
Ah man, I guess you're not gonna get any crystals today, guys. So close. You guys were so close.
Get smoked.
You think a little smoke can stop me? I'll
To be
burn
fair,
you
nobody
to a
actually,
crisp
you know,
with the
suggested
heat
any of these
the
guys.
oven.
Oh wow.
Another ingredient.
Do not stand in my way.
Oh no, dark. Okay, I didn't read any of that.
Do not
Oh
stand
wow,
in
look
my
at their health though. Dang, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Now we need a healer, Brand.
Stand in my way.
We actually need a healer now.
This can't be real.
Yeah, we need a healer now, bro.
Fiend.
Never mind.
Enough with your foul tricks.
Why is Homeboy glowing now?
Your desperate struggle is quite pitiful. These attacks are but a tickle to me.
Press the buttons. Wait, what?
Oh, cookies.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
feel it now?
I gotta do that. Okay.
The crushing despair of your own insignificance.
Dark Enchantress, if you think this will break our spirit, you are gravely mistaken. There are friends waiting for us. Values we believe in, and homes we must protect.
Dude, he's so anime.
As long as there is life in our dough, we will never surrender!
Loktaragar. I'm sorry. Different game.
I have no choice but to end your life, then.
Wait!
Nah, do something, Ginger Brave.
You are...
Do something.
Stop this, Dark Enchantress Cookie!
God,
I mean,
please do
Dark
something.
Enchantress?
Let us continue forward.
All right, there we go. We're gonna switch Shadow Milk now. We'll put our homeboy there. My very first. Yeah, my first ancient cookie.
Curious what I'm capable of.
There you go. I have to press the. I have to remember that too.
Stop this, Dark Enchantress Cookie!
I don't know if the new project director had any directing decision in the Act 1 finale. Must have been like a transitioning thing, maybe. I don't know. It like 14 in particular. That was the start of like, oh, these this is very different now. 13 had all the bells and whistles though. It had all the animation, all the it had a lot of like visuals on it too, but for the most part it had a lot of animations. This one, it's just, you know, it now it feels like a visual novel experience. This is home now in regards to visual novel stuff, visual novel type of storytelling. This is like, yes. You need to press the scaled buttons to free the cookies, right? Brave Blast pulls out a Glock. So true. You know, that cane actually transforms into a gun. Transforms into an AK-47. Most people don't know that.
Dark Enchantress? This is going
Like,
too
Ginger
far.
Brave has always been
Why are
strapped.
you hurting all these cookies?
Yeah.
Ah, Ginger Brave. Of course. I almost forgot about you.
Same.
I have been watching
Same.
you for a very long time, ever since I was freed from my confinement.
Ah, me too, actually. Like, it's literally me right now.
A cookie with no special powers.
Well, no, that's not.
Fragile, yet foolishly
No.
brave. For some reason, the witch's recipes.
You just know. You just know. There hasn't been any hint of that other than his name, but you just know.
Every witch must begin with.
You just know. Like Homeboy operates in anime logic. If you're gonna be an MC that's super ordinary, at some point he becomes extraordinary. That's just the rules, bro. That's just the rules. And it's gonna be this big reveal that, oh my god, he's actually special all this time. Which is, it's kind of a loss for people who like him because he was not special. Like they're like, you know, he's very much an audience surrogate. Oh, he's like literally me. Anyway. The richest recipes all mention a cookie made with bravery as their key ingredient, the fundamental recipe every witch must begin with. Ah.
Bravery must be what sparks a cookie's will to live.
Okay.
As much as
He runs on
fine
bravery, bro.
material for my ultimate cookie, I never thought you were strong enough to make it this far. Yet here you are, walking right into my hands.
At least, I mean, you know what? In my head, Homeboy has
see,
just been running
to
around.
surpass humans, the ultimate cookie requires both the highs of bravery and the depths of despair. You are weak and powerless, foolishly brave.
Yeah, talk to him. Talk to him more.
You're
just gonna trigger the change after this.
Therefore, you shall become my final ingredient.
Yeah, of course.
Now, despair. Despair at your small, fragile, and sorry state. Despair at being born a cookie, fated to be devoured.
Dang. Oh, I should have put Black Raisin there. Oh, she's had like death flag since the very beginning.
Can you feel this
of this
dread?
thing?
The utter helplessness of
Man.
watching countless cookies crumble away, unable to do anything to avert their doom.
I should have put her there. You just know, Black Raisin's just gone, man. Oh no! She doesn't look like she's hurt though. Look at that. Man.
Stop it! Stop! Leave my friends alone! Don't you dare
Dude,
hurt
all
them!
of the... I should have focused the pool on the epics. I should have remembered what you guys said. I should have remembered what you guys said.
Do not stand in my way!
Hi guys, how are you? We're all right here. We're dealing with episode 15 right now.
No! Please stop! Please don't hurt them! No! Why?
Oh, they're being corrupted. Or crumbled, I should say.
So many of my friends gone in an instant.
We got one right though.
That's more like it, just right to be put in the oven. At last, Ginger Brave, the moment has arrived. You shall be reborn as part of the greater being, the one to end all this suffering.
Look at our team though, bro. Welcome to the stream, By the way, Fate Terrific. Look at our team. Look at our team right here. We don't care about that stuff, man. I don't want to like do the thing. I want to do my progression with the story in the not in the best way. to do the bare minimum. Because I just want to like, dude, if you want to see somebody like do the best version of this, I think you would have seen it already. So many people. I mean, I feel like during the time that this was released, it was the hottest. The Fate CookieRun Kingdom was the hottest it ever was. So many people were like streaming this stuff. I would imagine people who were like even outside the community were like streaming this stuff. That's how I got, that's when I actually started playing the game. Around that time. It wasn't exactly that time, but it was around that time. So you would have seen somebody else do this properly already. We're just doing something different right now. She's doing a theme with our fave cookies, so true.
Am I inside the oven? Dark Enchantress threw me in here. Feels like I'm sinking into dough?
Dude, I swear to God, this dough is super clear. Cookie that escaped the oven shall return back to it. He's doing a team with our fave cookies. Yeah. Said Darkman. The cookie that escaped the oven shall return back to it. Is that what Ginger Brave's lore is? Is his deal being the cookie that got away from the oven? You maxed out Butterroll Cookie. I did not. Like, he's in the Hall of Heroes, whatever you call it. Is Meta in the arcade arena yet? I don't know. They're only temporarily upgraded. And Fifi helped with new arcade arena. Made pomegranate cookie meta in the arcade arena and also mozzarella cookie. Let me make my own team first. Raya.
Where am I?
You're in your head, bro.
It's so dark and damp. Someone is standing over there. A cookie?
That's a alternate reality, bro.
Hello, Ginger Brave.
I am not Ginger scared.
Who are you? Are you the ultimate cookie?
Yes, the ultimate cookie is what they called us. The ultimate cookie.
Okay.
That must mean the ultimate cookie is our name. My name. And your name is Ginger Brave.
You know who I am?
Of course. Though I've been here all this time, we've heard what's going on outside the oven. That's why we know. We know you are Ginger Brave. The final ingredient to complete us.
Complete you?
Yes, Ginger Brave. You will be the one to complete us all. We've waited so long in this oven, for the day I would be complete. You see, it takes a lot of courage to step outside.
Huh? How come? If you want to leave, just go.
As more of us grew within me over time, my power grew as well, but so did the voices in our head. Some of us long to venture outside the oven, while others prefer to stay within it. The world outside the oven is dangerous, chaotic and unpredictable. That's why it takes great courage to take that step. But you, Ginger Brave, you've been through it, right?
Yeah, I have. Sure, there are dangers, but there are also wonderful things you'd never find inside the oven.
All right then. Become one with us, Ginger Brave. With you, I will have the courage to escape.
Become one with you?
Yes. Together, we will become the perfect cookie. With countless other souls converged as one. Once you join us, we shall be complete. And we can get out of this oven together.
No, I can't do that. If I become one with you, that means I won't be me.
What? You don't want to join me? Why? Together, we'll become the most perfect and powerful being in existence. Right now, you're just another weak and common cookie.
No, that's not true. I like being me. I don't want to become a different cookie.
Is that so? Are you truly happy being yourself? Have you never wished to become someone else? You have no special powers. Haven't you ever wished to become stronger? To become extraordinary?
Well...
That can't be right. You must have thought about it. Join us, and together we will do great things. You will become the most powerful, the most extraordinary cookie of them all, Ginger Brave.
No, I need to get out of here. My friends are waiting for me outside the oven.
Your friends? Are you talking about those cookies? Crushed and trampled by the witch? The ones who are now nothing but cold, hard crumbs? Those friends? Your friends outside the oven are no more. Don't you remember? They all crumbled before your eyes.
No, my friends?
And it's all your fault. You were too weak to protect them.
No, it's not my fault.
You disagree? What were you doing while your friends were getting crushed to pieces right before your eyes?
No, it's not my fault. Dark Enchantress is evil.
Oh yes, she is very evil. But think about it. If you had been strong enough, you could have stopped her from crumbling your dear friends.
If only I had been stronger.
Another ingredient! Do not stand in my way!
Have faith.
Another ingredient!
Get nothing against my fleet!
Oh, sorry about that.
Not enough! Do not stand in my way!
For a minute I thought Hoy was asleep. No.
Wow!
No, I have the face cam to prove I was not asleep. Sorry about that. I'm stuck on the fact that the ultimate cookie looks like Ginger Brave. That's why I got quiet. Anyway.
Come now. Unite with me and become strong. You'll become more powerful than Dark Enchantress. Enough to strike her back. Imagine it. The sweet taste of revenge? Doesn't that sound exhilarating? That twisted, evil Dark Enchantress who destroyed your friends. Soon, she'll be groveling at your feet, begging for mercy. And who knows? You might even bring your crumbled friends back to life with a powerful spell. Join me, and everything and anything becomes possible. So, what do you say?
Anything becomes possible? There's a way to save my friends?
Yes, yes! You too can gain the power to achieve anything. Shape yourself into someone truly special.
Power to be special?
Yes, that's right. Now, let us unite. Together, we shall become the ultimate cookie.
Okay. Yeah. I want to become stronger. So strong, I can protect my friends. I want to be a hero. One who can save the world and make it a better place. Sometimes, when I see my friends fight their battles, I can't help but feel a little envious. I feel so little and weak. And my friends always tell me that it's okay. They tell me I'm great, and I always wondered why. I'm not as strong as the ancient heroes. I'm not as clever as the cookies of magic. But at the end of the day, I have my dear friends with me, and each day brings joy and wonder. Ultimate Cookie? I may be just a common cookie, but there are things only I can do because I am me. Not every cookie can be powerful and special, but at the same time, each one is powerful and special in their own way. So that's why I'll muster up my bravery once more, even though the world outside this oven is super scary. Because I'm me and no one else, and I'm gonna bust out of this oven. My name is Ginger Brave, a common cookie, but the bravest of them all!
Oh, does that mean you won't become one with us?
No. Sorry. I don't want to.
What? Why?
Don't get me wrong. I do want to be strong, especially when I want to protect my friends. But I don't want to lose who I am. I want to grow stronger as myself. And that's what really matters. Dark Enchantress said cookies will die once the ultimate cookie is complete. That's horrible. I can't let that happen.
Oh no. No cookies will die. It will just become one of us and descend as the ultimate being. And how beautiful, how glorious and sublime we will become!
But that's not what cookies want! There are so many ways to be beautiful and glorious. I may be weak and not so powerful right now, but I'll keep trying, and one day I'll become great too!
Silence! You know nothing! reason. We should have just absorbed him! No, forcing the merging is painful. My head feels like it's gonna explode. It was a mistake to even consider that little nobody to become one of us. We're perfect without him. Should we crush him into little crumbs? His nonsense will stop once we do. The pain, the fear. What will become of us? Maybe we were never meant to leave the oven after all. Be quiet! We were so close to convincing him. What went wrong? Who am I? Why do we even exist? What is it that I truly want? This is horrifying! Am I losing our minds? I can't take this anymore! No! I must be complete! I refuse to run away in here without ever seeing the outside world! If words won't work, there's only one way left. We'll just absorb him by force.
No! No! I need to get out of here!
Wait!
Another ingredient!
Do not stand in my way!
Have faith!
I want to check something later.
Another ingredient!
Do not stand in my way!
Sorry if I wasn't talking throughout all that. Yeah, I want to check something after this. Noisy mommy, that's what you want.
Did it!
Yeah. Okay, let me check something real quick. Where are you?
Glad to have you by my side.
First cookie to escape from the witch's oven. It is unknown how this cookie came to life, but rumor has it that the witch has used magic powder instead of ginger powder. Yeah. Surprised you don't have pumpkin cookie. Well, you know, a lot of it's decided by chance, so it's not up to me. Like if I had it my way, I would have her already. So yeah. I mentioned it before, right? I know Fifi know that, because he said something to me when I mentioned it. I said if Ginger Brave, if they made it a way so that Ginger Brave is actually the ultimate cookie, and that's how they bring him back into the story. That's just wrong. Not right now, Jaded. I'm sorry. We're dealing with something here. Like I was thinking on the back of my mind, like what would have been a good way for Gingerbread to come back into the story. Because I never liked the element of him being in the story. I don't understand. I never understood why he was here. In the very beginning. Like I never did. So I felt like whenever he was whatever contribution he would have in the story, it's always just like in the background. And again, they mentioned that, right? That she's not that powerful. Everybody else is kind of like lifting. Everybody else is like doing the heavy lifting every time.
Just relax. Don't worry so much.
But there wasn't this gradual type of character development that happened throughout all of it. You know, it wasn't like Kyrie Light or Kiri Light in Fate Grand Order, wherein as the story progressed, you saw some improvement on how she would tackle a fight, or in what team comp would she fit as the story progressed. Like, she would get improvements throughout the story of that game. I'm talking about Fate Grand Order here. That's where Mash Kiri Light comes from. You don't get that with Ginger Brave. Ginger Brave's just been Ginger Brave from the very beginning. You don't get any variants of him. There's not like a legendary version of Ginger Brave. Ginger Brave has just been Ginger Brave. And I feel like I think the devs wanted the experience to be, you know, like kind of like what I'm doing, wherein throughout the story mission, like you would put Ginger Brave. We would still put Ginger Brave in your team because of semantics, like how I would do it with Strawberry Cookie. If you weren't doing that, I feel like it's so weird that we're back to Ginger Brave.
I never back down from a fight.
That's just so weird. It's just so weird. You'll get 10 more Soul Stone for Timekeeper Cookie in the new story mode. But I'm not there yet, so basically get her for free. Really? Yeah, you're right, actually. That's nice. Look who finished Act 1. Not yet, bro. Not yet. We're barely there yet, honestly. There's like 30 of these, I'm pretty sure. 30 of these stages. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe this'll turn for the better. Maybe. Well, face reveal. Yeah, bro. It's the ending of Act 1, so I might as well do something, you know.
I managed to protect the 5 heroes.
Something celebratory.
So many other cookies.
Yeah. That sucks, man.
No! Oh, I couldn't save them.
Once again, I have lost everyone dear to me. Do you sense this overwhelming despair? I can feel it feeding the fires of the ultimate oven. Yes, the moment of completion is at hand. Everything is ready. At last, my long-awaited dream will finally come true.
Could this truly be the end of Earthbread? Could peace and laughter truly cease to exist? After all our doubts, questions, and discoveries?
Cookies who make this world a
What's this?
sweeter place. Your fate is far from its end.
Huh?
I should have read
Whose
back
voice is this?
her chapters in
Your
Crispia.
courage and will to protect
Because
this
I honestly
world.
don't remember a
Your
whole lot of
dedication
hers.
and sacrifices are the
About
power
her
that holds it
storyline
together. If I could
in
break the
Crispia.
laws of this world just once to create
Don't
a
remember.
miracle,
It's been literally
now
months.
is the time.
I know for a lot of people it's been years.
With the power of the purest sugar crystals, I return the sacred life energy into this earth bread. I breathe sweetness into the cookies who crumbled in this war-torn land.
Oh wow. They don't even die.
Ah! The broken doughs are coming back to life!
I most definitely.
Yeah.
What happened?
My scorched dough has healed.
Phew! The Divine's blessing hasn't forsaken me after all.
The fallen cookies are coming back to life. It's a miracle.
Oh, Green Wolf! You're back!
Ah! Well, well, Sugar Swan. You dare break your own vows to aid mere cookies? And you call yourself the Herald of Life? Do you not
Wait, what?
fear the price for shattering
right.
the balance of nature? Oh, Guardian.
Well,
Protecting
it's,
the world with
you know,
all their might is the sworn duty of the Guardians of Nature.
yeah.
But if it means stopping great evil from destroying the very world, I will gladly pay the price
We're
that
kind of
must be
experiencing
Dark enchantress.
extreme circumstances
You
at the
who have
moment,
stepped
thanks
beyond
to
the
you.
forbidden countless times, sowing chaos and ruin. You who even tried to corrupt me with your darkness. It may well be my final duty as a guardian of nature, but I shall stop you, here and now.
Ah! Bold words for a little bird.
Another ingredient!
Do not stand in my way!
Have faith! Have faith! Another ingredient!
Do not stand in my way! Against my fleet!
Let us tend to the wounded first.
I did say at Tuesday it will arrive. Tuesday? So it already arrived. Or maybe, like, you know, a few days from now. Yeah, alright. That's good to know. I still use turtle sugar in the
Swan,
Kingdom Arena.
Gingerbread fell into the ultimate oven.
I think I actually did too.
I saw it with my own eyes while flying above.
I actually,
was too
I
late.
actually did too up until recently. Well, right now I can't use. I kind of have to use Hollyberry and like, what was it, Black Sapphire, because it's required for like the event stuff. Yeah, kind of had to do that. Hollyberry being a defense cookie and Black Sapphire being, what was it, seasonal cookie? So they're there, but once I squared that off, we're not let's switch back, I think, to Eternal Sugar. Yeah.
I rushed to draw power from the sweet spring of life as soon as I sensed grave danger. Alas, it took long to gather enough to save everyone. We must rescue Gingerbread from the oven if we want to prevent the creation of the ultimate cookie. I will hold Dark Enchantress back. Go and save your friend.
Fool! You think you can stop me? How?
She'll forever be in my arena team. She
Just
and
as
OG.
day turns into night and back into day,
Oh, like
as
people
one
like Beefy in the
rises to
chat
become
would tell
rain
you,
that falls from the sky.
Eternal Sugar is as OG as last year. I think she just came around at least 2 years ago. At the very least 2 years ago, so not exactly OG, but I get what you mean. If OG in your team, I completely get that. Bro, I still have Strawberry Cookie in my team.
I guide the very cycle of life, and possess both the power to give life and to take it away.
Oh, how convenient.
You must know this well. You, who placed your vile curse upon me to gain hold over my magic. Using this dark power bestowed upon me is too part of my duty. Foul creature of darkness! Who dares disturb the peace of our world?
I like the blue look.
I command you to relinquish your undeserved life energy back to the Earthbred.
What did you do? You smashed it?
Cookie or witch?
Never mind, you know what?
All stand equal before the force of gravity. Dark Enchantress, you shall pay for the evil you have wrought upon us. The laws of nature dictate that all shall return to the Earthbred. Thus, I shall break your curse and cleanse this land.
Ow.
The giant Dark Enchantress! She's finally fallen and helpless!
Now's our chance! We must save Gingerbrave and stop the oven while the witch is down!
Yes, yes, let's hurry!
All cookies who can still move! Run to that giant oven now!
Oh! You little wretch! How dare you humiliate me!
Even the mightiest cannot defy the laws of nature.
Black Sugar Swan.
The weight of sin crushing you was one of your own making.
Did you really think your little gravity
Ah man, I really regret
could
not
hold me
like
down?
rereading that stuff. Damn it.
Those who dare disrupt my plan shall feel their domes torn asunder!
Okay.
Such power, such darkness. My body is being torn apart, inside and out.
Oh, yeah, she is. She's a little pissed. A little bit. Like, think about it though. Like, Black Sugar Swan was able to like incapacitate her, like, you know, fall her down. A human, by the way. This is like human. This is Dark Enchantress in her human form. Who like within this world is very powerful. Not only a human, you know, a magical human.
If I release her from the gravity shackles and fly to the skies, I could evade her dark storm. But set Dark Enchantress free again. No, the stakes are already too great. For the sake of Cookie kind, for peaceful life on Earthbred, I must stop that witch and bind her powers once and for all.
Another ingredient!
Do not stand in my way!
Against my fleet! Have faith!
Oh, hey, look at that.
Ingredient!
I don't know what this does. But now he's here. Wow.
Did it!
Like, that would have been like that little thing, by the way, like that little like button that you get with Ginger Brave, that would have been a nice way to like keep him relevant as the story goes. To have like the idea that Homeboy wants to be a part of the team, even though, like, again, this is kind of like storytelling by just the way that the player would play through a game, wherein they would be forced to like do certain things because, hey, it's part of the story. But you would have that option right there, wherein Ginger Brave would be part of your team. But he really is like, he's like the secret sixth member of your team. But throughout the game, you would be like, if you're somebody who pays to win, like just rolls every time a new cookie that's part of the meta comes out, like you just roll them every single time, you build them up every single time, and you have like the top tier, top of the line, cutting edge team every time for like story mode of all places. You have that, so that implies that you don't really need you don't really need any of the cookies that are even below legendary or super epic, even that. But you would still see that button, the Ginger Brave is right there, and you could use it, but you don't really have to. That would have, seeing that be added somewhere between this point and the beginning of the story, that would have been nice. Because, I've gone through the entirety of this story. You guys know I think it's well documented. Even the parts that I should have skipped, I went through the story. I went through within the game. I completely forgot about Ginger Brave. And every time he pops up, I feel like the game is forced to remind me that he exists, and that shouldn't be the case. I'm not saying that he's not allowed to do that, but every time it happens, it feels forced. So now that we have arrived to the end of I guess the end of Act 1, that's pretty good. That's accurate. It feels like I'm being reminded by something that the game forgot, by something that the story forgot. Because I've said this before, man. People like Fifi would remind me. People who are like lore masters of the thing. People who have like gone through this thing from top to bottom. They will say to me, "Hey, Ginger Brave's the main protagonist of the story." I mean, he is. He actually is. But I'd be like, I've gone through the game. I've made content about the story of the game and how I make sense of it. And it really comes out as him being the main character of the story. It was him that had like a focal point in the story. We're doing things that largely affects him. And throughout the story, he's the one that has more of a journey, that he has his power got awakened, he got leveled up. All these things that would make an audience member like me, or like a player really, to be invested that, okay, we're making some progress, some things are happening with this person. None of those things happened with Ginger Brave. It's a bad way to tell a long form storytelling, wherein you're trying to like tell something in the long run. Because like I said, man, I forgot about Ginger Brave. And I am completely confident that not only am I alone in that, or is that unfair? Because I really believe a lot of people just forgot that he existed. Again, that's not me paying attention. You guys know I pay attention. Maybe not in the best way, because sometimes I fall asleep. Often I fall asleep going through this stuff. Yeah. Is it? We're not here, okay. So this is like something that happens other than... I guess most of this is happening without Gingerbrave. Oh, wait. This is wrong. I'm sorry about this. Wrong team.
Let us toss out our inefficient strategies.
What are you doing here, Espresso Cookie? Guess we're with you now. Let's switch this out. Gotta remember this one though.
General quarters! All hands to your battle stations!
Which one did I put? Yeah, alright.
Any conflict can be solved through conversation.
Dark Cacao was here. Yeah.
You dare challenge me?
Who was it again? Butter roll, right. Somebody's missing, I'm sorry about that. Somebody will be missing. The game's kind of like, you know, giving me an ultimatum here. You have to put Espresso there. So I hope Espresso is somebody's favorite cookie within the chat. Somebody in the chat.
Focus on the research.
There you go.
To think someone would dare transform into a witch, and to actually succeed in making such a twisted idea a reality?
Yeah.
Dark Enchantress Cookie is far more dangerous than anyone could have anticipated. She must be stopped here, at all costs! Maintaining that enormous form must require tremendous power. That's why she created that magic circle. She needs to absorb the strength of other cookies.
Yeah.
That means, if I can disrupt the magic circle before it's too late, we might be able to stop her horrendous plan. There's no time to waste! This spell breaks down a cookie's life energy through multiple stages, absorbs it, and then reconstructs it anew. The magic is far too complex for any cookie to fully comprehend, but there must be a stage in the process where the refined energy is accumulated before it's transferred to Dark Enchantress Cookie. If I can locate the core and destroy it, that should buy us some more time. The flow of life energy should lead me right to it. As expected, it's converging toward the inner sanctum of the castle. And now I just have to fight through this horde of cake monsters.
Another ingredient!
Do not stand in my
this.
way!
Ooh, don't do that.
Do not stand in my way!
And by the way, to just like, you know,
This is our victory.
To add to what I said before, it's not like you need Gingerbrave to change for him to be relevant. I'm not saying that. Like what I just mentioned right here, wherein like a part of the thing, a part of your, like, again, Gingerbrave will become like the sixth member of your team. There's this like there's this harmony that happens with the story and the game, trying to tell you the fact that Gingerbrave is desperately trying to stay relevant, with kind of like in a meta way, trying to stay relevant within the game, even though he's clearly being forgotten. There's not that struggle that happens within him. You don't see any of that. Like, and again, let me just remind you. I don't need. It's not required for me. It's not required for Ginger Brave to change in order for him to be relevant in the story. I just want to see some story that was being told in that involves Ginger Brave, other than just being mentioned passingly every now and then. That's all that happened in regards to him. Yeah. That's bad storytelling.
Pomegranate cookie? What's that? Big.
True.
Dark Enchantress Cookie. So this was your plan all along.
That's a witch? Did Dark Enchantress Cookie just become a witch?
What do you mean, Fate Terrific?
Pomegranate Cookie, are you sure this is really okay? I mean, sure, we dabble in the forbidden arts here and there, but this...
Oh, Darkness Supreme! You transcend the limits of cookiehood, and rightfully so. Ever so grand, ever so
The Rise of
wondrous.
Candy Apple Cookie. Right, she's the one that's kind of like not in the team right now, I feel like.
Enchantress Cookie.
If I remember correctly.
So tall. Ooh, she's gonna need the biggest shroomies.
Yeah.
Pomegranate Cookie! What's going to happen to us now? I thought our plan was to complete the ultimate cookie and take down those bratty heroes and their lackeys. What's with that witch form?
Yeah, that's too much!
Silence! Dark Enchantress Cookie always has a plan. Don't you dare question her intentions.
Oh, but...
So, even you didn't know what she was truly planning.
I did not. Master only told me about the absorption magic circle and nothing more about what comes after. Naturally, Dark Enchantress Cookie had her reasons. For her will is my command beyond question or doubt. Make no mistake. Every cookie here has been saved and blessed by her darkness herself. I would have been trapped in my cold, dark confinement, oppressed
I'm gonna read
until
that
the end
later,
of my
Fifi.
days if it weren't for Dark Enchantress Cookie. Master broke the chains that bound me. She freed me and promised me a whole new world, and that promise is what kept me going all this time.
Okay.
I will do whatever it takes, even if it means breaking every taboo, to stand by her side and witness the new world of her creation.
Ooh, Pomegranate Cookie.
If that is the case, it may be time for us to part ways.
What did you just say?
I too was born into this body on the night of the witches. I too owe my existence to Dark Enchantress Cookie, but she has gone too far. I wished to
Homeboy got
rebuild
limits.
this,
I respect.
but this isn't what I envisioned. I too was there with Dark Enchantress Cookie. I witnessed the true terror of the witches and the ultimate despair of standing before them. And that is precisely why her decision to become a human witch is beyond my understanding.
Well,
I won't stand in your way, but I will take my leave together with my Cake Legion.
Fool! Do as you please.
You're not
Now
gonna fight
that
on the
Dark
on the
Enchantress
other
Cookie
side?
has transcended her cookie form. We have no need for a traitor like you. You deserve no place in the new world she will create.
Not gonna happen,
Say
bro.
what
We're
you
still
want.
here.
May this new world give you what you wish.
Red velvet cookie. He's gone. Can't eat shroomies together. No more?
Oh, pomegranate cookie. There. Someone's inside.
What? A cookie? An intruder in the castle.
I want noises, mom. That's my
coffee
what's my
cookie.
command cookie? What are you talking about, bro?
Managed to get past our defenses. Everyone, go and stop that cookie. The magic circle must be protected.
Another ingredient!
Do not stand
Escape
in my
this!
way!
Have faith!
Man, a lot of damage right there. Maybe not that much. It's gonna be so much more
Do not stand
if you go on
in my
hard
way.
mode.
Well done!
Alright, what do you want to say, Fifi? I mean, Ginger Brave has always been there. He was the first cookie we meet. He was the one who freed Pure Vanilla and he was the one who sold White Lily after she was revived. He was the one who gathered the ancients and helped the Republic unite. And tie with the legendary guardians. There's some disconnect that's happening here in regards to the story and the gameplay. Yeah. I think people who have thought more about this, like better gamers than I am, describe that as ludonarrative dissonance, wherein the story, there is some disparity happening between the story and what you're playing, you know, and how you're playing. Like they have this a good example of this, people have said, is The Last of Us. I don't know if anybody here in the chat has played that, but throughout that game, you play as this person who is very, what do you call it? Very brutal against the people who stands in his way and the person he's trying to protect, who is Ellie, who's this person who apparently is linked to being, he's the key to the cure to what the reality that they're facing. But that's because in the very beginning of that story, you kind of understand why he has that kind of stance towards anybody that gets in the way between him and the person he's trying to protect. So you understand. So it, like, anything that you do within the story, how brutal you get, it's still within context. It still helps the context of the story that's happening within the game. In this one, though, I have never used Ginger Brave at any point in the game. Maybe once, in the very beginning. Maybe I used him then. That's why I was like, that's why I was like mentioning that I think what the developers wanted to happen was that what they were hoping happens is that the player gets attached to Ginger Brave hard enough that they would make him be a part of the team, despite the fact that it doesn't make sense, like how I'm doing with Strawberry Cookie right now. People would come in. You know this, Fifi. You've been here every time I stream you're one of like my OGs in the stream and like in the series. Always been here. People have come in and asked, bro, why do you have Strawberry Cookie in your team? That's so stupid. Like the same can apply with Ginger Brave. Why would anybody pick Ginger Brave in their team? Despite the fact that it makes sense. Like other gacha games do this, by the way. Like we're in like there's this big pool of characters that obviously is the way that they would make back their money because of gacha and stuff like that, right? Like Enfield does this, Genshin does this, wherein if a story happens, it comes back to your main character being the one that you control when that story beat happens. Like if you ever play Enfield at a certain part in the 3D in the open world map, once you enter that area, whatever you were using as the character that you would move around the world to, that would completely transform like that as the administrator. And in Genshin, whenever a story beat happens, the traveler is the person that like interacts with the story. Like every single time, even like the side missions for the good majority of the side stories, even the ones that doesn't really have any cutscenes, it would still go back to the traveler. Doesn't happen with Ginger Brave. To be honest, I don't really think there's that much of an issue. No one's ever used Ginger Brave. It's his whole thing. His inner turmoil he's facing is he's calm and weak. See, I wouldn't know that. I don't think anybody knows that. I don't think most people know that. Like, you know, if somebody has to read every single story that this game offers you just to get that idea, just to have that idea for the person who is supposed to be the main character in the story, then I think there's something wrong. A message was lost somewhere. It's a mishandling of your main character. Your main character. Good God, we're not even talking about a side character. We're not talking about one of the ancient cookies or even the beast cookies. We're talking about our main character here, Ginger Brave. It's all about Ginger Brave. You said that. You guys said that. He's the main character. It's not pure vanilla cookie. It's Ginger Brave. I shouldn't make, you know, mental gymnastics to be like, oh, I kind of understand Ginger Brave's problem here. No, that doesn't have to come, that kind of effort doesn't have to come with me. They should make that perfectly clear that you should care about this person. And I don't think they've done a good job about that. With Ginger Brave. Everybody else, they're like amazing. They're fine. Bro, White Lily's amazing. It's an amazing character. Pure Vanilla Cookie, amazing character. Shadow Milk Cookie. Again, I don't like him, but he's super interesting. Pure Dark Cacao Cookie, so interesting. Such an interesting character. Not my favorite character, but I do understand why people like him. Hollyberry Cookie. Golden Cheese Cookie. Like the entire game is filled with interesting characters. But somehow we forgot about our main character, our supposed main character. That's my entire point. What are we doing here? I got a question. Are we going to play Eternal Darkness next week? I mean, I could do it tomorrow, honestly. You know, I wanted to like, if it worked out, I would have wanted to like, if I got the Oven Smash up and running for my PC, I would have played Oven Smash today and I would have played this tomorrow. You know, I would have changed some stuff. Or either way, that would have been the plan, but I couldn't set up Oven Smash, so I could easily do that tomorrow, honestly, as soon as tomorrow. He's literally just openly explained it on screen through dialogue. See, you said through dialogue. If this was an anime, if this was not a game, that would have been acceptable. If this was just a visual novel, that would have been acceptable. I want to not forget about Ginger Brave. I don't want to forget about Ginger Brave. I want this game to be obsessed about Ginger Brave, and that wasn't really the case. In my experience of going through the game, that wasn't really the case. I felt like throughout the time that I've gone through this game, it felt like I've just been passingly I've just been reminded in passing that, oh yeah, this guy exists. The bag is being fumbled right now. In what way? I think he's a protagonist, not the protagonist. Well, okay, can I ask this? Is Ginger Brave relevant in the Act 2 of this of CookieRun Kingdom? I guess that's one thing I haven't asked before. I don't have the game tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Then it'll be ready by next week. Don't worry about it, bro. Is Ginger Brave relevant to the story in Act 2? And so, if so, how relevant is he? I'm just shocked that I spent 5 months in this game, and not a lot of that was spent on Ginger Brave. And that he doesn't have to be a part of the meta to do that. Again, he doesn't have to be that. Doesn't have to be that. Like, bro, I like Dark Cacao Cookie. He's not a part of the meta, bro. I like Holly Berry Cookie is part of the meta in some way, shape, or form. But I like Golden Cheese Cookie. He's not a part of the meta. I want you to be familiar with that concept, Fifi, about ludonarrative dissonance, wherein what you're experiencing as you play through the game is not the same as what you're experiencing in the story. Because there's been multiple games wherein the characters that you're controlling are like, hooray, we're saving the world, but the gameplay, the main gameplay aspect of what you're playing is just destroying the world. That's not relevant to what I'm trying. That's not what's happening in this game. But there is a disparity on what's happening. I don't have Ginger Brave in my team. I don't think you have Ginger Brave in your team as well. I mean, he has a role in the story. We don't quite know yet what role. I just want that to be clear, bro. I spent 5 months to just be served with the idea that, hey, this person that you forgot, he's very relevant in the story. And again, I try to pay attention with the story, man. But none of that Like, again, like, the story is basically, again, little narrative dissonance. He doesn't have to be a part of this. Again, like, that part... Can I play that thing again? I just want to play that stuff, like, this thing again. I want to pause as well. This part right here.
Sugar Swan! Ginger Brave...
Silence.
This part right here. I wish this was a part. For at least, I don't know, after Odyssey. That would have been nice. That would have been really nice.
This is your end.
This part right here. And then between Odyssey and Beast-Yeast, you would have some sort of context on why that button is there. Because throughout this thing, apart from being on the sidelines, our protagonist, which is Ginger Brave Cookie, didn't seem to have gone through a journey wherein his beliefs got tested. Even that, like, he didn't actually, like, what do you call this? He didn't actually... There wasn't a challenge that he got over himself. Like, I mean, not himself, but... Again, with, like, wherein he's part of the team. Like, the reality of what... Again, little narrative dissonance, bro. He's not... There's a reality in the story that's not being addressed. And there's a reality in how you play that's not being addressed in the story. And that bothered me. That somehow we're back again here. See, if I just ignored the fact that Ginger Brave is back, this wouldn't be so much of a problem. I just want people to know, I guess, that, you know, how I feel about Ginger Brave being back in relevance in the story again. The lore versus gameplay age-old feud. It's a real thing. It really is a real thing. It's very distracting. It's severely distracting. Especially for a game like this where I'm basically hands off right now. For the most part of this experience, I've been completely hands off. So I'm much harsher on the gameplay, honestly. So I'm much harsher on the story, I would say. And I think even... Yeah, I don't know. What would I need for me to, like, accept the fact that Ginger Brave is in fact relevant to the story? Because I can't ask that in Beast-Yeast. That's supposed to have happened, like, between episode 2 and episode 10. All of that presumably happened at around the same time, so I can't ask that. So I can't ask Ginger Brave to be relevant in each and every one of those stories. But the entirety of Crispia, I feel like they could have done something with him there that didn't just happen in between the cutscenes, or that didn't just happen in the cutscenes.
There's simply no end to them. They've stalled me long enough. There must be a faster way to locate the core.
I never forgot he was there, and I really didn't care. He wasn't in my team. Yeah. See, again, I'm on board with that. It's just see, now we're like people who are much more relevant in the story now are risking their lives for a story, for a character in the story that hasn't really been that relevant, who the relevance is being forced upon us. This is not the beginning of the story, by the way. This is not. We're actually experiencing sort of the end of the culmination of like 5. You would know, Fifi. Obviously, you would know. So now that we're here, I kind of feel like, again, my experience is kind of different to what, or like my, what do you call this? My, I just don't care about Ginger Brave. And the game hasn't really given me much reason as to do that. So I'm just a little upset that now these guys are like risking their lives because out of the blue, Ginger Brave has become super relevant out of the blue. Ah. Yeah. I do wonder, I got another game for you. We're gonna talk about that later, Jaden. We're kind of like dealing with something that I've experienced for the last 5 months. You know. So it's a little urgent. there's a bit of importance here. And I love my story, so it's kind of, you know. Good night, gotta sleep. Tulog na. Yeah, thanks, Cryo. Go enjoy your sleep, bro. And again, happy birthday. I'm sorry about this. Too bad you forget that one of the characters that appears the most in the entire story. See, appearance is one thing, bro. Appearing is like one thing. Like, you know, is there like a good version? Is there like a good comparison this within the story? Yeah, like appearing is one thing. It doesn't matter if you don't care about them. Maybe if it's a matter, if it's a matter of liking and not liking a character, then maybe that's the problem is a bit more subjective. But good God, it's crazy that we're back to Ginger Brave again. I don't see much this shift in relevance. He's just as relevant as before, if not slightly more. Maybe it's just me. Maybe that's just the reality of the people that watch me have to just deal with the fact that for me, it's always just been pure vanilla Cookie. It's always just been pure vanilla Cookie. And her story, like, you know, again, this is like Act 1, right? For me, I feel like this is the CookieRun Kingdom story right here. There's not anything after this. Yeah, like if I'm gonna anchor myself into a character, because I can't anchor myself with the world. They didn't really do a good job at like establishing how things work, or like, you know, the ins and outs of what the world is. Like if I had my way, the town that was present in like the Legend of the Red Dragon would be a lot more relevant than what it how it ended up being, which is not a lot, there would have been a lot more things that would happen in that place, but there really isn't. Maybe there would be in the future because we're back to like, you know, the dragon stuff, but yeah. I just don't know. It feels cheap. There you go. Like maybe that's not coming through. It feels cheap that we're back to Ginger Brave again. Because if you've noticed, like when we're like going through that stuff, that when he's having that conversation, like Ginger Brave could be like could have that thing that, oh, he's like this missing link to the ultimate cookie. Like he could have that angle. I'm not, you know, I could be fine with that. It's just, for me, he's never really been that interesting of a character. It's not just appearing. You know, and I don't know. God damn it. It really doesn't help the fact that, you know, how you play the game doesn't involve in any way, shape, or form Ginger Brave. It's one of those people, it's one of those characters, like I guess I've relegated Ginger Brave as one of those characters that as soon as you get more powerful cookies, like you would just leave him. That's how I've always seen Ginger Brave. And I know he's like, oh my god, he's gonna be relevant in the story later on because he doesn't have a cookie in his name, obviously. Like, imagine like going through Odyssey in its story and just Ginger Brave being there. Like, nobody mentioned anything about that. I don't know if anybody knew about Ginger Brave's name, but nobody mentioned that. Oh, you know what? No, he's not actually in that place, is he? Man. Would have been nice if he was in episode 3 of Odyssey. And they would be asked, bro, what is your name? Like, Clouded Dream didn't say anything. Person who lived in that place, who lived in that, like, class system type of deal where like a name carries a lot of weight in them. And he never mentioned, oh, your name's Ginger Brave. It's weird you don't have a cookie in your name. You don't even have to know about what Dark Enchantress Cookie knows to have that little moment. Like, I guess what I'm asking, I suppose what I'm asking is that apart from as you said, he's appeared the most in the story, apart from like appearing the most and yeah, apart from like appearing the most, there hasn't really been a lot of instance. There hasn't been anything for me to be like, oh, he's special. Apart from like the story, apart from like his name, I should say, there hasn't really been anything that I would say, oh, he's relevant in the story. Again, like, you can have people do the thing like, oh, he rescued this thing, he rescued that thing. And again, that sort of effort gets diminished because he's not actually a part of the team that I'm using. So you kind of stop caring, even if that's what's being told in the story. Anyway, I think we're going in circles here. I'm disappointed. We'll just put it that way. The story's not over. Maybe it'll turn itself around. Okay, there we go.
close call.
He dodged my hammer.
Just when I was having trouble finding my way. A cake monster with the gift of speech.
What? Monster? You flat piece of cookie dough. I am Choco Warehound Brute!
Uh-huh. I see that I must defeat you in order to have a proper conversation.
Another ingredient!
And like a person like Ginger Brave would only be relevant, I would say, in the story is when the moments where he has to like talk to our characters, like, you know, White Lily Cookie. And nothing of what he said to White Lily Cookie is anything that
Crumbs.
nothing that he said to White Lily Cookie was anything different that I've... Like, people make fun of the stuff that he said to White Lily Cookie because it's so... Oh God, it's so cliche. I hate to say that. Because it makes me sound like a so super snarky good, but it is. It so is. It really is. I'm sorry about that. But it is.
Now then,
It was
let's
super
talk,
cliche.
shall we?
I'm sorry.
There's something I need to find in this castle.
We're not over yet.
What? Good grief. It doesn't look like I can reason with him in this state.
He's an 8-year-old with a complete epitome of the opposite of everything else around. It's kind of hard to complexes about life and meaning. He just doesn't care. I don't know. A lot of people have the disposition, honestly. Like, you know, a lot of characters within the game, not necessarily the story, but within the game have that disposition as well, that they have this not devil may care, but pretty carefree personality. I guess the crux of what my problem is that Ginger Brave is the type of character that is easily relegated as a side character. And if we're gonna include side characters, if we're gonna include somebody like, you know, the Beast, one of the Beasts, as just a side character, he's not even in that level. He's like less of a side character. For me, like, to me, there's no difference between Ginger Brave, Strawberry Cookie, and Wizard Cookie. Anyway, never really had an espresso cookie. I'm sorry if I'm like dragging everybody into this. It's my thing, all right? This is what I'm into. Like, I really like stories and things. Like, if you watch any of my stuff, if you watch any of the streams that I do, you would know I'm not much of a gamer. In a lot of ways, CookieRun Kingdom is perfect for me because you don't really play a whole lot.
Escape this.
It's an idle game more than anything, or at least when you honestly, even beyond the story mode, a lot of the more competitive game modes within the game is done without any input from you, apart from building the team.
Such a sudden surge in power. Without my magic candy, I would have been done for. He's knocked out. How uncooperative. I was hoping to obtain a clue about the castle's structure. I guess there's no other choice. I must follow the flow of life energy once again.
Let us tend to the wounded first.
Game about the meaning of life, the weakness of against the gods. We have a small cookie who's the weakest of them all. The happiest because it is. Think about it, bro. I invite you. Maybe not even just read the books, but please watch the Lord of the Rings movies. I would happily recommend you those movies. They're long. They're really long. They're very long. One movie is like 3 hours, which is nothing in today's standards, but please watch those movies.
This fortress is absolutely crawling with monsters. The energy flow splits here. Now, which path should I take? No point in mulling this over. I'll just have to pick one and see where it takes me.
Wait, what did you say? I feel like you're seeing this episode as setting Ginger Brave up to be the chosen one. Well, that's not really the case. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Well, you are the lore master, so maybe you know more than what I don't know. You know more than I do. But you just, I mean, again, he doesn't have a cookie in his name. Maybe if he had a cookie in his name. This is like me. Like, I feel like we're being very severely technical on this stuff. I'm like looking at the ingredient of this stuff now, rather than like what's on the bigger page. What's on the bigger picture. But I guess if Gingerbread didn't have just a Gingerbread in his name, which like to me just implies that they have something much more planned for him. Something's about to happen to Gingerbrave. Like, I don't know. He's a character he's a legacy character. He's been, you know, present ever since the very first CookieRun game. Not even like Kingdom. So maybe he gets a little bit of a pass. Because the concept of just cookies, I don't know. They could have called him Gingerbrave Cookie. Like Tea Night Cookies in the story. Person like Tea Night Cookies in the story. I feel like he would have gotten a pass with that. If you're set on him being not so special, then why is he called Gingerbrave Cookie? And then mentioning to me that when Dark Enchantress Cookie turned into a human, he lost the cookie in his name. You know? You want to be special, do it with the name, bro. I know that very well. Somebody who's like from One Piece. Somebody who's like, favorite thing is One Piece and stuff like that. Yeah, anyway. I'm digressing once again.
Fire-breathing hound? Curiouser and curiouser.
Have faith! Another ingredient!
Do not stand in
Escape
my way!
This!
Have faith!
Did I take it? Them? Down?
My Cake Burris! I won't let you hurt Cake Burris any further. Identify yourself, now!
Ah, finally. A cookie capable of proper conversation. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Espresso Cookie.
I mean, he wasn't made for Kingdom. He's been in Ginger Brave since Oven Break, and his name was never really relevant. Again, like, if you're a writer, you can totally use that. You can still totally use that. We're in Act 1, bro. Like, if the story of the game ends with episode 15 of Beast-Yeast, then yeah, sure. Maybe this was all what Ginger Brave was leading up to. And you said so yourself, he's still relevant in Act 2. So they got plans with him. Like, they got plans with him. I swear to God, they do. If they don't, I will eat my words. Sure. I will apologize and eat my words. I don't mind doing that. But they got plans on him, I just know it. That turns him into somebody that's a bit more relevant in the limelight, I suppose. Yeah.
Anyone who threatens my army will face my wrath.
Are there any desserts here who can be reasoned with?
Doyo is a cookie too.
Let us tend to the wounded first.
But he doesn't have a cookie. Yeah, whatever happened to him, by the way? It's not even the fact that there's another person like that. It's just, why is it such a rare thing? Why is it such a rare thing? Like, I think, I don't know, wasn't the OL because, like, they thought the High Fork Bearer, I don't have to remember what her story was. But Doyle, I think she died. She disappeared and then came back as this person who is just so in tune with their deity. It's almost like she's become as the medium in which these the followers would talk to their deity, I suppose. I don't know. But Doyle is not. She's not nobody. I feel like within her what do you call this? Story. But she got eaten though. So anyway. He was the High Fork Bear. Like, I saw that as more of his title. I don't know. Bored by the Avatar. Yeah. That's kind of like one of like, you know how dark you know how they like addressed Dark Enchantress Cookie as one of Darkness Absolute. It's just so weird though that it's not that common for anybody else to have not have the cookie in their name. Like in the story where that would have been super relevant in Odyssey, everybody had cookie in their name, and that wasn't really like addressed when Dark Captain Caviar had that entire speech and basically shut everybody up. their angle, the angle how they resolved that was, it was the workman, the person who was just of a lower caste that basically calmed the feud that was happening in that story. Not necessarily the fact that, hey, we all have cookies in our name.
Do not stand in my way.
Escape this!
Have faith.
It's just a weird thing, honestly.
How dare you! Please calm down. I assure you it's never been my intention to fight you or that enormous dog.
Then what are you doing here?
You serve Dark Enchantress Cookie, don't you? Do you realize the true scope of her machinations? She has used forbidden magic to siphon the power of the Soul Gem and other cookies' life energy, transforming herself into a human witch. And with the witch's magic, she will ultimately drain the power of every cookie in this world.
Yeah.
That would effectively terminate Earthbread's existence.
World domination.
Don't you understand? You may serve Dark Enchantress Cookie, but in the world crumbled by her hand, there will be no place for a cookie like you. Or your enormous pup. You're being manipulated! My only aim is to locate the core of this forbidden magic circle and stop it before it's too late! I suggest that you cooperate, or at least don't make my mission more difficult. Now, do you happen to know which way I should go to reach my target?
I see. Just as I suspected. I get your point. Truth be told, I was about to leave this place myself. What you're looking for should be somewhere in that direction. The magic circle rests upon the central pillar that supports the castle. It is located somewhere on the upper levels. That is all I know. Well, you look like you're quite familiar with magic. This should be enough for you to locate it.
Yes, that should do it. Thank you. Now, I have a magic circle to disrupt. So, if you'll excuse me.
That's right, Cake Burris. Everything's all right now. Perhaps it's for the best for all of you. Come on, let's go. Cake Burris, Chiffon!
Let us continue forward.
Wait a minute. This is pretty this is pretty dense. If this isn't part of the, like, our progression here, and usually these things go for like 30, right? I feel like this was also 30. Yeah, it was 30. How many stars? Oh, it's less. Wait, what? Huh. I guess there's less. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, I'm getting ready to play my game again. Thanks for the update, Jaden.
It seems he didn't lie. I can feel the magic presence growing stronger. I must be getting very close by now. That voice. Someone's approaching. I have no more time to waste. I should hide and let them pass.
I have been watching you. Thanks, man.
Dark Enchantress
And eating
Cookie
food.
has become a witch!
Kind of jealous about that, but you know,
The witch's magic!
eating a lot of food is not strategic for me at the moment. It's very hot where I live.
Called me a failure.
Ow.
They look down on me. Just
Yo, mommy's food, bro. She's asleep. Don't do that.
who's a failure now?
I'm actually getting hungry. Thanks, Jaden. God damn it.
What was that cookie mumbling about? How odd. I sensed powerful magic emanating from where that cookie appeared. Could that be the source I'm looking for? Yes, this is it! The core of the magic circle! Looking at its sheer size, dismantling it won't be easy. The structure is incredibly complex. So this part must be where the absorbed power is collected and accumulated. Then this section must be stabilizing and sustaining the circle itself. Which would make this part the transmitting section? The world will have turned to crumbs by the time I finish deciphering this formula.
Hey there, intruder friend. Wanna try some shroomies?
I could go for some right now, honestly.
When did you?
Oh, intruders aren't our friends, Poison Mushroom Cookie. Get it together! Rise, my faithful licorice servants! Heed your master's will and stop that intruder!
What do you mean, Butterroll Cookie? By the way, I mean, for everybody else that I've dragged into this like little dilemma that I have, I don't know if I'm talking sense to any of you. I apologize to that. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait a minute.
Have faith. Another ingredient.
Do not stand in my way.
Owie! Oh, it hurts. Bad, bad intruder. You're no friend of mine.
Why are you so strong?
I was able to withstand that attack thanks to my magic candy, but I've already lost too much time. What should I do?
Poison Mushroom Cookie?
Pause right there.
P! Fill this place with poison clouds like Pomegranate Cookie said!
Oh, yes. Yes, like Pomegranate Cookie said. Shroomy spores. So many shroomy spores. Happy mushroom dance.
The entire floor is filling up with toxic clouds. I can't work in these conditions. I can't breathe. I need to get out of here first. I take my leave.
Butterroll Cookie didn't even get enough screen time in the main Beast-Yeast story. I'm not talking about the Laboratorium update. I will always hate devs for that. Honestly, it is kind of odd. That, like, you know, kind of a side character. But again, people are, you know, if you like a side character, I certainly like a side character as well. You're allowed to do that, but like Butterroll Cookie is actually relevant in the story. Maybe not to the extent that it's his fans are comfortable with, but he is relevant in the story. Like Strawberry Cookie is not all that relevant. Like he's part of the main crew that goes through the thing, but not that much. Okay, oh hey, these guys are back. What are they up to? The fact that he helped to bake the ultimate cookie, by the way. Yeah, actually.
What to do? I can't get back in there. Another enemy? Out of my way.
No, by the way, none of the people that I have a death pool to are
Crumbs.
they're not not one of them.
Another ingredient!
Do not stand in
Escape
my way!
this! Have faith.
Nobody in those nobody in that list is dead yet.
Escape this!
I'm getting kind of concerned because I want to give you guys some. I'm just joking.
Now, everyone.
It's completely fine if nobody in those
I have no reason to fight any of you.
nobody in that list dies.
Who are you? You don't seem to be a cookie from around here. I am Espresso Cookie. I came here to stop Dark Enchantress Cookie's magic, which is about to destroy Cookie kind.
It hurts so much.
Pom Pom Dough Cookie is in bad shape. We need to restore her energy. Quickly.
If you're not gonna fight us, then get out of our way. We're out of energy, and we need the magic circle's power now. But that magic circle is fueling Dark Enchantress Cookie's power. It has to be stopped! It won't take long for us to replenish our strength. Do what you want after that. We've defied Dark Enchantress Cookie's orders. Now we have to run away. We're not on her side.
That's actually a pretty baller line right there. Wow. It won't take long for us to replenish our strength. Do what you want after that. Oh my god. Wow.
She
Wow.
created us and made us suffer
Oh yeah,
our entire lives.
they're gonna
Held
live,
us
bro.
against our will.
Whatever happens.
I would have this wretched castle burned down.